Let's go. Let's go. 300, 321. Interesting. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, guys. Vec, good morning. Willie, good morning. Daryl, Stream Candle. Day trading, easy, good morning. Tash, good morning. Joy, good morning. Auburn, good morning. Roberto, good morning. And Belly, good morning. KB, good morning. Big Duff, good morning. Angelina, good morning. Just chilling. Zozo, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good morning, guys. Daniel. Ah, Q2 revenue 1450. And okay, cool. Thank you. Mike, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Eric, good morning. Shireen, good morning. Alrighty. I don't think I have the brightness up on this thing. You know what's the corn. I don't know why I keep looking at the corn ETF, the corn futures, but they're doing well. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Mike. Anyway, so moving on, CVNA. What an absolute monster, right? So these guys reported earnings this morning. I guess we can kind of look at this CNBC article. And they also had some news, right? So with their debt, right, which is a good thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through the rest of this. We can talk about this stuff as the day goes on. I just wanted to look at the part for CVNA. That was about it. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. So if I look at CVNA on the daily really quickly, and then we can come back in. If you look and zoom out, you can see that major level at $58, and that's exactly what we're feeling at this morning, right? So this was way back in like August of 22. CVNA had a really nice rally from $19, $20, all the way to $58, and then we sold off, right? So that's going to be a big level to watch. For some reason, we haven't been, well, I say for some reason, but it's a big level, right? So we haven't been able to break above that $58 level. So that's going to be your next major resistance for CVNA. Alrighty. Lomania, good morning. House, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Jordan and Josh, good morning. Emer, good morning. Good morning, guys. If I missed you, good morning. Right. So if you're holding that, again, just pay attention to that 58 level. 8 minutes till the open. So if you're not in a position yet, you might want to be careful. Gap ups are for selling. CVNA or not. CVNA or not. You want to be careful of gap ups in the morning, right? To give to the biggest super chat of your life, Tesh. The biggest super chat of your life. Yeah, yeah. If you can, Joe. Good morning, Shafman. Good morning. Alrighty. Then I'll do it for you, Tesh. Alrighty. Anyways, a quick look at pre-market gainers this morning. SMX last night announced that they received a patent, right? So, and the stock has done really well. Pushed as much as 60% this morning, right? And then obviously we've talked about CVNA. SXTP is one of those IPOs that's just bouncing. Again, this thing crashed from $10 all the way to $2 and what, 30 cents? Something stupid, right? So now it's getting a dead cat bounce. There's no news here, right? So they have that 30-day no news thing, anyways, for IPOs. So the company can't really drop any news. But and then Daniel mentioned this one earlier. PBLA is just bouncing because again they had some news. The news is posted in Discord. Some of you guys are holding this one because it's a CVNA sympathy play, right? So VRM, vroom vroom, right? So again, CVNA cars, vroom cars, right? So people are looking at this one and saying, sympathy play. It's been going the entire time CVNA has been going as well, right? So vroom vrooms. Anything else on this list? DMAQ did well last night. You want to be careful, right? So we've talked about that already. And this is another one that people are kind of mentioning that might do some things. Kazoo, right? CZOO as a potential sympathy to CVNA as well. May, good morning. Dave, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Good morning, guys. already. So again, we can maybe pay attention to this one actually. Um, you know what? I'll take a look at the technicals. I'll look at the chart for this one. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume for now, but I've seen this one mentioned as well. So we've obviously talked about VRM and CVNA, but we haven't talked about CZOO as a sympathy play. So we can talk about that as the day goes on. Justin, good morning. Olu, good morning. We're back. We're back. No, yesterday was really slow in the morning, and we just decided to stay in Discord, uh, which is uh, which is okay. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Mustafa, slacker, slacker, slacker. 5 minutes to the open, slacker. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. So, already, are you guys ready? Are you ready for the day to? Let me again. So we've talked about that big level for CVNA, right? So that 50, 50, 54, $58 level, right, from August, right? It's almost been a year since we were at $58. So if CVNA breaks above $58, I mean, I'm not going to mention the next level. For now, we focus on that 58 level, right? Keep in mind this thing has also been pumping, like it's been pumping, right? CVNA found a triple bottom, right? So this is why we say like eat off the floor, eat off the floor. Look for consolidation. Look for demand zones, right? Because there's a good chance you can catch a nice play off the bottoms, right? So I mean, you could see this thing consolidating, double bottoming, right? At what? At $6.50. From $6.50, my goodness, has that thing exploded, right? It stayed above, and also it stayed above the 20 there, right? So test and hold. The red line is what I'm looking at, and this is something we've talked about in the past, right? This is not the first time we're mentioning this. You can see the circles, right? The circles at the red line. Something that we've talked about again. Pump, retest the red line, and bounce. Pump, retest the red line right there and bounce, right? So that little circle, pump again, retest the red line. So CVN has done a good job of pumping and dipping and giving you that support. See who decided to show up, slacker. Dan Ayo. I actually work all day. Jeff, see, we were giving Jeff a little bit of Bondi, good morning. So that's you. That's your CVNA again. $58 resistance there next. We've actually hit that level twice already this morning, but unable to break above $58 for CVNA. Alrighty, moving on. We talked about like CCL as well. Well, just in the large caps channel, I think what we had was again the retest of the 20. You can see the exact same thing that's happened with CVNA is almost is similar to what's happening here on the daily for CCL, right? Retesting that 20, retesting the 20, retesting the 20, and retesting the 20, right? So we're retesting the red line on the daily and bouncing, which is a good thing, right? Like these stonks all look good, and if you do a line can just delete that. Just a little trend line. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? Anyways, you can go all the way from the bottom to the top there, and it looks quite nice actually, right? Something like that, right? So I'm not gonna do that because I just want to focus on there being the 20. If it's gonna let me delete that, there we go. So your next little resistance there for CCL. I mean, that thing can easily go back all the way to where it came from in 1950, right? So, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Let me look at the S&P here quickly. SPY, what an absolute monster. Again, puts are for who's? Puts are for losers, right? So, I mean, I don't know what to say, but the market is strong. The market is strong, right? So, we might as well go to all-time highs then. You know, we might as well go to all-time highs. There was a little report yesterday from I cannot remember who that came from. Maybe Dan remembers. But they gave SPY an end of the year target of what is it, 470? Yeah, I think it was 470. But either way, it's higher than where it's at now, right? So already. So I'm gonna leave up CVNA. Again, we've talked about CVNA having some sympathy plays that are kind of moving this morning. Actually, I wanted to look at this one, CZOO. potential CVNA sympathy play. It looks like it's gapping up this morning as well. It's up 10%. That's the 1 minute. So I really don't. Yeah, that thing has a lot of resistance here, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to break above like $1.65. CZO. Oh, what's the float on this thing? Okay, it's not a massive float actually. As soon as I say that, it pops. But anyways, market open. Market open already, guys. So back to CVNA. And also, again, Tesla report earnings today. CVNA selling off. Surprise, not really, right? So again, that $58 level is big, right? We've also talked about like again into the open gap ups offer selling. So you want to be careful. Um, and said it's crazy because they're laying off like crazy, which makes you wonder. Any good and Jason, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, honestly, again, like the like to me like they focus always on those technicals at least in the short term, right? So and the thing that's driving Microsoft um, with that news also, like the AI thing has been huge for them, right? So layoffs, the market actually thinks layoffs are a good thing. They're cutting back on spending and building a lean beast is what the market has come to. Like any company that's announced they're laying off, look at Meta, right? Meta's laying off people. What's the stock doing? On fire, right? So all these companies that are laying off people, the market seems to love it. So I would be, yeah, it's different. It's different for the people that work in the company, yeah, yeah. Unless like you're really like, yeah. But like to me, if someone tells you they're laying off people, that means that they're not like in within the circle. They're not in the Microsoft circle. If you ask like someone that, hey, what's going on with the company, and they're telling you that we're laying off people while the stock is pumping, they're not in the circle. Someone that's in the circle would tell you that, okay, well, we're going to do this, right? We're going to do this because there's a lot of stuff that Microsoft is doing. Anyways, again, that CVNA selling off. Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Again, gap ups offer selling. Let me move on. We can come back to this. Yeah, we're really selling off there. Again, wow, from 58 to $50 there, right? Again, that should not be a surprise to anybody, right? So gap ups offer selling, right? Gap ups offer selling. Tesla's running. Yeah, Tesla. Again, Tesla report earnings today. I don't expect Tesla to miss earnings. Tesla is gapping up 1%, and it's actually popping at the open. I don't expect Tesla again to miss earnings. As I put SPY beside Tesla, right? And SPY is just on fire. My goodness, is the market strong? My goodness, right? So again, I don't expect Tesla to miss earnings. My concern with these names always is they're gonna be fine, but at the same time, what's the reaction post earnings? Because we've seen Tesla do some amazing things, like they beat earnings and go down, right? So and then the following day they pump, right? Because the market comes to its senses again. So I don't expect them to miss, but I'm just not sure what the reaction will be after earnings. So if you're playing with options and you're buying those today, just be aware that you're paying a premium and then you're taking a nice gamble, right? So it's different if you're holding Tesla shares. Like if you're holding Tesla shares, you have a nice position. Like that's nothing to be overly concerned about. But yeah, if you're not, then you're asking for some trouble. Alrighty. Let me take a look at what am I looking? GGG triple R. Yeah, that thing was down. That thing was down huge yesterday. It was down like, yeah, like what was it, 30%? It looks like it's bouncing today, which is a good thing. Finally, are you in a position, Omega, or what are you looking for? What are you looking for? And it looks like CVNA is bouncing off $50 here, which is nice, right? It's nice to see these things, bounce off psychological levels. So $50 back to 53. My goodness, wow. And then the other one that was moving along with it was VRM, right? So vroom vrooms, vroom vrooms. Actually, yeah, it's bouncing as well. Vroom vroom. Already, already. I'm just setting up more charts here. SMX was one that again announced that they received the patent yesterday, and it's a micro penny stock though. So with a lot of resistance at 24 cents, and it's crashing now back to below 22, back to 21. Right. So again, gap ups offers selling. Right. If you're watching these stocks pump into the open or gap up at the open, it's gonna dip at some point. So please do not be a superhero because someone will shoot you from the sky. Anyway, CVN is recovering really nicely there. What a monster! You know what's crazy is Pablo posted this tweet in Discord. Look at these people. Look as the stock is back to 50. Oh my goodness, that thing is pumping. Wow. 56, like highs of the day now, right? 56. What an absolute monster CVNA is. Damn. Anyway, so here's a little tweet from and these guys have the audacity to pin the tweet on the Twitter page. That means you can tell they, again, you can never really trust these things because they might have sold that position and then gone long, and then so you never know. But the fact that they pinned this tweet on their Twitter page and said like, we are short CVNA. Report is available on our website. CVNA is insolvent, right? It's worthless. Well, not worthless. Its equity is nothing more than a poorly run auto retailer, right? The company will never generate sustainable positive cash flow until its debt is equitized, right? So, anyways, and there's a whole list. Like, there's a whole list. This is like screenshot 1 of 9. I'm not gonna go through the entire thing, but yeah, is a crap company. And that's the thing though, like, right, again, like the technicals always, like the technicals, the technicals always prevail. Like the technicals will always prevail. The technicals are, for the most part, again, in the short term, more important than some of these other things you're looking at. Like if I believe CVNA is a crap company, but then I see that thing breaking out of a multi-month downtrend, I'm like, oh yeah, no thank you, right? If I'm looking at CVNA and I see something like this, right? I'm like, okay, well, here's CVNA. Let me go back to the bottom, right? If I look at this, I'm like, okay, yeah, this company is crap. And then all of a sudden, this thing is breaking out of a downtrend. Like, look at that. Crash from what? From 58 to the abyss. And then all of a sudden, it's sitting flat and it's curling and it's breaking out of this double top and it's breaking above the 200s. Huge, right? And it's testing and holding and it's breaking above new levels. As soon as this stock broke above 27 like that, again, this is what we talked about, right? This thing has a triple top. So that this thing is not a buy right there, is it? No, it's not. Right? That thing has a triple top right there, 2020 whatever, right? 20 something dollars. And we sat there for 3 weeks. But the fact that after 3 weeks, this thing, it went up, went down, up and down. So again, as soon as that thing broke above that level right there, that's the middle finger to the shorts. Like, hey, I just broke above a 3 week resistant thing, right? So it's Gonskis, right? That's what you're looking for when you look at these names, right? You're looking for the breakouts there. And CVNA is selling off again, right? So again, we've talked about major resistance at $58, right? Major resistance at 58, and we've clearly failed at 58 twice now this morning. So be careful, right? And we're dip skiing, right? Breaking out, breaking out. Let me go take a look. PBLA. I'm sure Jeff is smiling at this one this morning. Smiling. 270. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing did a really good job bouncing off that $2 level. PBLA. It looks like we have a bit of a supply zone as we get to 280 for CVNA. Not for CVNA, for PBLA. All these names with the A's. So 280 there, Jeff. Alrighty. So it looks good though, right? Looks good. Again, you can see what happened here though, right? Can you see the resistance right there, the little line that gives you multiple tops, right? This is the typical breakout thing, right? So like you can see that fail and back down, fail and back down, fail and back down. As soon as that thing break and held on the first candle, the second candle was Gonskis, right? So now it's a bit extended because we're testing red zone, a supply zone, so you want to be careful there. You want to be careful. What's SPY doing? SPY still sitting at SPY sitting at 52-week highs. You did, Justin? Nice. Wait, Peter, did you sell that thing, Jeff? Did you sell it? Let me take a look at Jason. It is extended though, right? Again, and that's something that I've said quite a bit this morning. Again, 58 is a major level, strong resistance, and it's been pumping from $6.50. Like if that's not a squeeze, it took a long time. It's not one of the typical squeezes. Delray, good morning. It's not a typical squeeze, but like if you again, that's a nice run, right? That's a very nice run. There you go. So, you're in DFLI. Okay, 210 resistance there, Jeff. That thing needs to clear 210. 210. $2.10. Na 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 na. Anyways, let me look at the Lex. What was Lex doing? Okay, I missed that. Missed. Perfect. Travis, good morning. You're waiting for a rep? Okay. And what's a rep doing here? A rep is just sitting there. But again, at least though, like a rep is holding what, a dollar 80. So Jeff, as long as a rep continues to hold $1.80, you should be okay for now, right? So I mean I like that it's kind of building a base at $1.80, right? That thing doesn't have a massive, well, no, it doesn't have a massive float anymore, right? So it might be one of those, which is good, right? So the question is when though, right? That's your question. When will it go boom skis? I don't know. Right? No idea. So you just have to keep waiting, because it has that potential. But yeah, what are my thoughts on JXJT? Let me know where your position is or what your question is. I'll take a look. Are you in the position? Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Anyways, spy still looks spy, like there's nothing to say about spy. Again, the S&P is pricing in the Fed rate, the last potential rate hike. Um, I'm not going to speculate about the S&P, but anyways, we had the Fed meeting. The Fed meeting is what date exactly? Let me take a look here. Have the calendar somewhere. Maybe I can just pull it up on stream actually. Fed calendar. Today is what, the 19th? Choo 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 choo. Yeah, so Wednesday the 26th. That's our next FOMC meeting, right? So the conference is on the 26th, right? 232, yeah. So that's your next Fed meeting there. Interesting. And it's funny how we say like every Fed meeting is big. Um, I'm not gonna say that anymore. They have exactly, Jim. I think the reason for that is, again, tapping has a nice gap up. Whenever a stock does that, yeah, for the most part, those premiums are going to be high, because you're not the only one thinking that, hey, maybe something's going to happen here with So it's hot E. Okay, thank you. Anyways, I should take a screenshot of that so I don't have to come back in. So the 26th, that's is that next week? That's next week, isn't it? Yeah, it's next week. Okay, so this Friday is the 21st. So next week. Tesh, I missed the first super sticker, didn't I? Oh my goodness, Tesh. Tesh is There goes PBLA again, testing that 280 level. So 280 resistance. We've broken above that level, but it hasn't closed above that level yet. So it's still fighting with 280 there. And then you're looking for $3 for PBLA. Again, it's holding the 9 well, which is a good thing. So keep that in mind, right? But resistance at 280. Maybe more dovish. uh, Honestly, those guys to me are like anybody that isn't Powell. They do have they do have that, they do have that they can control the market depending on what they say, but I just don't see those guys as like anything. um, Good morning, Kevin. Ayo, CVNA sold off, seems to be finding a bit of a base at $48. um, right? That little demand zone at $48 there. But now that we're below the 9 and the 20 and the 200, you want to be a bit cautious, right? You can kind of see how we're failing there, but again, it is finding a bit of a base at 48.50 there. So if that thing can stay above 48.50, not too bad, right? And it's trying to pop there, CVNA, right? So again, a bit of a base at 48.50 there, right? My only concern for that is that we're sitting below. We're sitting below the 9, we're sitting below the 200, we're sitting below every moving average there. So even though it's finding a base, you just want to be a bit careful there, right? So if you do try that, just make sure it doesn't go below $48, right? Don't let it go below 48. Otherwise, you're gonna get yourself in a. Oh, it's trying to, it's trying to curl. It's trying. Yeah, it's gonna have to make that decision like now. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Tesla. Tesla looks fine. Tesla sold off and bounced off 294.50 back to 296. Anybody taking a gamble on? So again, here are the earnings. This is the earnings calendar for the week. So today is Netflix, Tesla. I mean, at least Alcoa is another name that we can pay attention to. Those guys can do some crazy things. But anyways, for now though, it's Tesla and Netflix, right? These are the two names that most people will be paying attention to today, right? So Tesla, Netflix. If you're playing with any of these names, let me know in the chat. And then tomorrow morning is American Airlines, and Johnson and Johnson and Nokia. Nokia is trash. Uh, does anybody still have a Nokia phone? I'm sure they're trying to pivot away from that silliness. But anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, Tesla is back to the almost back to the highs there. So you can clearly see what it wants to do for earnings. What the expectation is. What the expectation is. Anyways, PBLA broke above. PBLA is broken above that 280 level. Again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as it's holding the blue line, the 9 there, right? Nice. My 90-year-old dad has a Nokia phone. See, yeah, a Nokia. Crazy. That these are yeah, coin is going. Coin. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at some of these other names though. So BD, RX. Doris coin is. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. So this one's doing well. Yeah. These are just the recent split names, right? And then the other one was JZ, JT something something. Let me know in the chat if that was your question. Yeah, JX JT. I think yeah, you mentioned that this, yeah, it's halted still. See, I hate that it's halted on one candle. It's unhalted now. There you go. I guess I don't have to hate it anymore. But anyways, um, that's a nice pop, and it's still going, and now it's dropping. Yeah, I hate these. I hate these one candle halts. They're a bit more complicated to deal with, honestly, right? So when a stock is halted, like that on one candle, it's like, well, okay, cool. Yeah. Sesh says, wow. And it's still popping. Anyways, like we mentioned earlier, CVNA is finding a bit of support, right? So my concern with CVNA was, just having the 9 below the 200. That's always a bit concerning. But you can see the consolidation, right? As long as you don't let it go below 48, 50, right? So that's some nice consolidation there for CVNA. And this is what you're looking for. This is what we look for every single morning. It doesn't matter what stock it is, right? It does not matter, right? So what do we need to see? If a stock is gapping up, let us sell off, right? Don't try and predict where it's gonna bounce at. There's no need to do that. There's no need to like put on the again, look for that consolidation and look for the curl, right? So again, you can see the consolidation there, right? So the question now is, will it keep pumping? Will it keep pumping? Hopefully, right? So hopefully, uh, but still holding $10, Heather. Okay, it's holding $10 today. Okay, yeah, that thing was rubbed me blind. Yeah, those names are a bit on the wild side. And then coin and PBLA and PLTR. Yeah, coin looks nice. Coin looks nice. I like that. I like that break of structure zone there. I like the retest in the morning. Yeah, I like that retest of 106. Yeah, coin looks good. Next resistance, well, today, you're just looking for the highs, right? So 111 is what you're looking for there next. I think CVNA dumped to panic sell call holders then. Yeah, probably. SoFi, SoFi. Yeah, again, like SoFi is something that SoFi is one of those names that SoFi looks good. Like SoFi is one of those super, super slow names. And we've talked about this quite a bit. Again, you can see that little circle and the little squiggly line, right? It's still holding that squiggly line, right? It's consistently giving you higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. SoFi looks good. Your next resistance is the high in the scanner here at $10.25, right? So SoFi looks good. I like again. We talked about that double bottom, right, at 790. This retest, SoFi still looks good. Again, pushing consistent pushing. PBLA is doing well, right? So look at that. Look at the right above the blue line there, right? That thing looks nice, doesn't it? So again, congratulations if you're holding that. Alrighty. Anyways, and there goes CVNA, right? 52s. Yeah, with the banks killing earnings should hold well. Exactly, right? Exactly. So SoFi has done really well, and SoFi just hit new highs of the day. Let me take a look at PLTR. Again, so with SoFi, you're looking for 1025 for your next breakout there potentially. And if you can break above that 1025 there, you're looking for closer to 1050 and then $11. Alrighty, that's if you're looking for one of these longer positions, right? So, but again, the stock has consistently done well, consistently, right? So that's nice. And then coin, I think I've looked at coin already. PLTR. Palantir again. I don't know what else to say about this one, right? So we've talked about this one quite a bit. What we mentioned yesterday as well in the large caps channel was a hold of 17. Was it a hold of something? Anyways, 1720 something, 1723 or $17. Stay above $17, and it looks wonderful. Well, it's obviously done that, right? And it looks wonderful, right? So your next little supply zone is at the top. I just want to see where that's coming from. Okay, so $19 there. Cool. Anyways, it looks good, right? Again, we talked about how we like the stock, right? So, and it's done really well. So, let it keep going, please, and thank you. So, $19 there next. No, exactly you, exactly. Unless that thing is breaking above that previous high, then you want to be a bit skeptical, right? A little bit skeptical. Yeah, these some of like again, like it's nice when you have the market pumping like SPY is, because then you can look at these names and yeah, the charts look nice. Let me look at Neo because I know Neo is close to yeah, Neo's close to that 11 level. Yeah, that's 200-day moving average, right? So Neo's really struggled with the 200. Like if I zoom out on Neo, right, look at the what I'm looking at is the white line, right? So If you go all the way up, right? So we failed at the white line right there, and we barely got there, right? On this push, right? And then I think we failed one more time, maybe not. But anyways, the last time Neo was above the 200 was all the way back at December of 2021, and that was $40. So if Neo can eventually break above 1113, then it might be setting up for a CVNA type rally. I'm kidding. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, it looks like we're kind of failing for PBLA at $3 here now. So and CVNA failed at the 50 and backed off. Right. So again, that thing better stay above $48, 48.50. Otherwise, it has issues. For now, though, again, it's holding it, so that's a good thing. Alrighty. On the left hand side, that's Tesla. Tesla is just a monster. Tesla is sitting at highs of the day now. Again, they report earnings tonight. So again, if you're holding, like I've mentioned in the past, the only way I would play Tesla into earnings, if you're holding shares, again, you're fine. Like that's your long term position, you're fine for the most part. At least that's how I would feel. Right, not overly concerned about Tesla missing earnings and doing something crazy. The issue is if you're holding these calls that you're gambling with. You can maybe take a nice strategy gamble. But the only way I like to play Tesla when into earnings is you're playing that thing. You can play the calls the day before or the day off. But as we push into earnings, you're most likely selling those things before earnings come out. But again, it just depends though how you want to play it. And yeah, and yeah, ready. RX is over $15 now. Wow, nice. Things actually done well. It's actually done quite well. I'm just looking. Ta, ta, ta. Yeah, since exactly. Yeah, no, I if I was playing Tesla, I'm not interested in holding that thing overnight. I expect them to beat earnings. Yeah. Uh, Thinking it's CarMax, but you never know, Wes. You never know. Like we've seen like stocks connected to AMC in the past rally because they had the same liquidity on BAOS. BAOS. Yeah, it's actually done a good job of holding $9. Things actually held $9 well. But yeah, no, I can see what you mean. It's 19,000 shares for the day, so there's not a whole lot happening. Not a whole lot happening. And PBLA with a bit of a sell-off there. When he got out of a short. Oh, Wes, what happened? What happened? I'm just looking at. Huh. That doesn't seem accurate, does it? It might actually. It might. Cool. Anyways, back to CVNA. Anybody buy the dip for CVNA at $48 ish, 48.50? Anybody buy the dipskis? Anybody buy the dips? There goes $53. There goes $53. Come on, send it. Thanks, Greg. What's your entry price for SMX? Let me know. Let me pull up that stock actually. You're in at 52. Okay. Well, I mean, for now, it's sold off to 1930. You bought okay. It sold up to 1940, 1930 there. I would say don't let it go below that level. If that was me, I would be very careful, right? So again, gap ups off of selling. This thing clearly gapped up to a double top and failed 25, 24 cents, right? So you want to see that thing consolidate above 20 cents here, and then it looks better. Yeah, you got in a share. Yeah, you did 48.50. Ooh, sweet. That's a nice entry. As long as it stays above 50 now, though, then it's a nice entry. Yeah. 51. Okay, there you go. 52. Okay. 52. You bought pre-market, Johnny? Okay, 48. Okay, nice. Yeah, you guys are all green on CVNA, which is good. All green on that name there. So I hope it keeps going for you guys. I hope it keeps going. Here we go for 53 again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyways, make sure you have a plan, a stop loss and whatnot. Yeah, PBLA selling off, right? Retesting the VWAP here at 266. 266. I You know what I'm starting to like is the especially on like names that have like a nice, nice momentum. Because the co-workers have, oh my goodness. I'm liking the new machine learning line we have on the charts. Like the crossover is quite has been quite nice. The crossover has been quite nice. I like it. We can talk about that on Saturday, or when we have the call already. We can talk about the machine learning line, right? So again, what I'm referring to is I'm going to start from here. So for example, look at the little. I don't know if you can see the little green. I can make it a bit bigger, but let me see here. Oh, see, now I'm gonna have to move that, and I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna leave it the way it is, because then I'm gonna have to change another color if I do that. Because I'm gonna have to change that, but I know I don't want to. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Anyways, there goes CVNA. Pump it. Come on, give us 54. Give us more. Vroom. You caught Vroom. There you go. Yeah, if CVNA is going, Vroom is going. Right. So sympathies together. Together. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the line. If I change one color, then I might have to change another color. I'm just not gonna do that. Anyways, what I'm referring to though is look at the little green line, right? The little green line there. So again, some people refer to this as an EMA on steroids, but it's not really an EMA, right? It's one of the new features of like the updated version of the indicator, right? So you can see that line go from red to green, right? So again, you can see the red, right? Look at the red, right? So that red changes to green right there, and we go for a nice push, right? When we cross back below, right? When the green line goes from green to red, we go for a nice sell off, sell. And when we consolidate and we cross back over, right? When the red goes from not the thick red line, the lighter, the thinner red line goes from red to green, we go for a nice pop, right? So, and it's interesting because like I was looking at this on let me take a look. So CLBR, right? So looking at this on CLBR yesterday, let me go back to yesterday. This stock was doing really well, right? So I mean, look at the beauty on this stock, right? Like CLBR crossed above, right? You can see the green line, right? So the green line, look at the green line, right? So you can see how that green line right there is acting as support, right? As long as we keep closing above the green line, sweet. This is CLBR, by the way. We go from 12 to 13 to 14. I mean, like pump, right? As soon as we broke below the red line, the green line right there, the green line went from green to red right there on the right. Guess what happened? I mean, this thing fell so hard. Like it fell so hard on CLBR. I mean, that thing crashed so hard, and the line just stayed red the entire time, right? Red. Look at that. Red. So the very bottom, And guess what happened? It kind of changed, consolidation, number one, and then we went from red to green, and the stock bounced, consolidated, bounced, it stayed above that level, chop, 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 and then a pop at some point, right? So, and then it's obviously stayed green this morning, but it almost looks like it's about to cross back down. But anyways, yeah, looks nice, looks nice. La 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 la. But at this level, hard pass. They're and talking way too much for no, exactly, Hugh, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I think again, like CVNA looks nice. It's done well. It's also quite extended. So when you're playing with these names that are rally like that, you want to play with a different level of caution. A different level of caution. Can I just buy stock in you and let it sit and watch it go boomskis? Probably a better bet, Jason. Yes, you can. You can, Jason. Yes, yes, you can. Alrighty. So again, yeah, there you go. What else? What else are we looking at this morning? Yeah, let me go look at the list. There was something else I wanted to look at today. Yeah, I just can't remember it though. Anyways, moving on. Let me look at Netflix. So Netflix again reports earnings today. Netflix earnings today, and interestingly enough, Netflix is actually selling off compared to a Tesla that's pumping. Right? Well, but then again, like honestly, look at these damn stocks, right? So look at Netflix. Like Netflix has been on fire, on fire. I would be very careful with all of these earnings, especially after like you've seen these stocks pump like this. Um, Hard pass. I'm not interested. Not one bit. Whether it's a Tesla or Netflix, not interested for earnings. Not interested. Right. Again, if you're holding though, like you're holding long positions, completely fine. But if like just earnings, like just specific earning gambles, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back. BDRX. BDRX. This one's done really well this morning. Really well. It's actually done quite well. Since crossing over in the morning here. Yeah, it's done really well with the 9. And it's halted up, of course. Right. So last, I think it was it on Monday? It was BDRX, and there was one more name was in there. Yeah, has halted down and suspended. No, it's halted up. It's halted up. Yeah, it's in the red zone. Yeah, but it's also a halt. So you never know. Again, if that thing is halting like that, it might just open a bit higher, right? So I think what was it last week? Because this is not the first time this thing has got to $7. No, like right here when it I think this was Monday. Yeah, we failed around the $7 mark, and then on the one occasion we broke above all the way to $8.30. So 7 and then 8.30. But yeah, that thing's done well. PBLA is bouncing nicely. Yeah, bouncing nicely. Could feel $14 to 17 for a swing. Yeah, FYBR. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, no, PBLA with a nice curl. And CVNA with a dip ski there, retesting the that $50 level again. Like I mentioned earlier, if that thing goes below 48, and then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. Tesla selling off, yeah. Let me look at FYBR, Frontier Communications. Nice volume. I can see what I can see what you're looking at. I feel like this stock sold off the other day to $11 because of AT&T, and now maybe it's of okay, yeah, it's the exact same reason. Exact same reason. And I think they maybe came out and calmed some nerves, and the stock is recovering back. Okay, nice. 1464 high. Okay. 1460, 1450. Yeah, as long as it stays above 1450 there, Justin. Yeah. Yeah, dead cat bounce, yeah. Anyway, so again, this one's still halted. BDRX. And then let me take a look at RXRX. Yeah, this one still looks good as well. It's finding a bit of resistance at 15, 1550, but it's done well, right? So it's done really well. In your opinion, do you think BBio can reach 35 again? BBio, that's the entry price, isn't it, Colin? I mean, it's close and it's up 3% today, so that's a good thing. In my opinion, well, the daily chart isn't going to help me out here, I don't think. You know what's funny is I think we talked about that level. I think we talked about that level there. Yeah, like right there. And let me look at, so this gap getting filled. So I think that might be the issue. So right there, right here at the top of the gap is where that that horizontal line is going to. If I go all the way to today, yeah, that thing filled exactly at that level, exactly at the top of the white line there. So, um, yeah, again, so that's your main resistance, right? Embarrassingly, yes. No, that's okay. Let me look at the hourly because I don't. Again, I just want to look at the daily for resistance. But then on the hourly, it almost looks like we're curling, which is a good thing, right? So if that stock can stay above, if we can stay above again, so I just want to see what's happened here. So we've had two rallies, and this almost looks like a double bottom on the last 2 days, right? So as long as we stay above 3170 to 3150 there, you might have a chance, right? So stay above that support, and I do hope again it looks good, right? It looks like we're curling, which is a good thing. It seems like a solid company, and it's curling, so that's a good thing, right? So hopefully it keeps going that way. Again, I can't give you that you're looking for, like yes it's gonna get there because nobody knows, but I hope it does. No, 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 Adam, is this still curling? What's your position, Adam? On halted here, right? BDRX, it actually popped all the way to $7.30 and then dipped, right? So 7.30 and then back to $6. These stocks are wild. Yeah, no, Colin, you're welcome. You're welcomes. Uh, and it's halted down. Yeah, I think that was misspelled. That should be gone. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's a bit silly. Okay. Yeah, $3. Yeah, 290. That is a nice curl. Again, consolidation and then a curl, right? So consolidation will always be that first step when you look for these curls, right? You want to see that candle relax a little bit and then push back up, right? So yeah, PBLA is trying for $3. Last fill was 307, so $3 and then 307. But again, you have a lot of supply there now, right? So 288 there. Okay, nice. Are you kind of green? Kind of green. $5 plus. Uh-oh. Well, again, it needs to clear $3 there first. And if that thing breaks below 265, then you have a problem. Because then you might be going back to 230. So hopefully it stays above the 9 and the 20 and all the things. So you can almost see how we have that little dotted green line going across. It's kind of reminding you that we have a bit of a downtrend, but that's meant to be broken, right? Would you place SPY as a monster? Yes, it is. Would you place an entry in right now? You bought in at 289. So you're in already, right? GXJT. Would I? So you're in already. So you're green in that position. Um, so yeah, it's yeah, it looks good. Again, consolidation and the curl, right? don't catch a knife, let it consolidate, and it's bouncing up to 200, so it looks good. As long as it stays above 270, it looks good. So I'm not sure what your question is, Jav. It looks nice. Congratulations. You're green, right? So yeah, if that thing can stay above $3 or at least stay above 290, your entry, that would be nice, right? For makes stackable rental car sales. It looks okay there. I've gone from it looks good to it looks okay. So again, just make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, right? And you should be okay. Ready? Yeah, and there goes 314, right? So again, it's doing well. So put a stop loss, have a plan, and you should be okay. And here comes again. What did we say about the green line, guys? What did we say about the green line, right? So again, we broke above the green line here, right? For CVNA, we had a nice push. We broke below the green line. The green line went from green to red. I can't talk. And now we're selling off, right? So again, I'm hoping we can stay above, right? We can keep closing above these bottoms here. We had a fat red candle, but then it recovered. So it looks like on average we're holding around this range for CVNA. So again, it is extended. If CVNA was to crash from this level, I don't think anybody would be surprised, right? Because the stock has been a monster. Like the stock has been pumping hard, right? So it's extended. So keep that in mind when you're holding positions, right? So it's not from your entry; it's from like what is the stock done in like in its rally phase, right? For now, it's holding still 48.50, $48. So cool. But it is extended. Stackable cars. That's like well, everybody does that now. I think Lexus does that too, don't they? Something like that. PBTS is halted. Okay, it's off. Okay. PBTS. Anyways, what else do we have on the let me see here. I'm just looking. Yeah, Mara gave us a signal earlier actually. Let me look at Mara. Marathon. Supply zone fail. Yeah. No. Back to 17. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if that thing can stay above 17 here. The retest of the 200. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to. Yeah, trying to. Right, so for Mara there. So these adjacent type plays. Anyway, so let's see if that thing can bounce off this demand zone, which it is. Again, that's why we have. Again, all of these things are just. Again, it's it's an indicator with a whole bunch of like tools, right? And you have to kind of play around. And I think people often have questions like these, like, okay, I'm using the indicator, like what am I looking for, right? So like what's that perfect scenario, like what's that thing that I need to see that tells me that, okay, well, the indicator is telling me to buy, right? Again, like this is an indicator that's kind of trying to give you a whole bunch of tools together. We talked about the green line, like if it's breaking above the green line, boom skis, right? That's something that's been added, right? It looks good. You have the demand zones, you have the red zones, right? These are, and you're trying to combine a few of these things together, right? So for example, if I'm looking at a stock and I can see that, okay, well, it's hitting a demand zone. Okay, interesting, I like it. It's consolidating, I like it. It's getting a buy signal, I like it, right? We're breaking above the blue line, we're breaking above the green, so like you're trying to combine as many things as possible to make that decision, right? If you're sitting at the top, you're pumping, like look at that thing went from the abyss, right? It went from that to pump, 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 pump. If I'm sitting in the red zone and I'm getting a bearish signal, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm thinking twice now, right? We have a red zone, we have a bearish signal. We're breaking below the blue line. Warning. We're breaking below the green line. Warning, right? Sell, 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 sell. And then we're sitting on the demand zone. There's a fat green thing pointing in your face, right? And just a whole bunch of things that you're trying to combine together, and so you can come up with the best decision, right? So it's a tool. right? Keep that in mind. Like, it's a tool that's meant to help you make your decisions easier, right? So it's a confirmation tool, right? So still in play. Run is still setting it fire after the yesterday, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, 2021 Fortune 500 list. I'm one of the youngest companies to be added to the list. It's crazy how how it's fallen though, right? But anyways, I mean, like, wait, like, back at $6. You can still see that double bottom ish, right? For CVNA there, right? So CVNA double bottoms, and there you go. And there goes CVNA. There goes your double bottom bouncy bounce, right? So again, it's important. Like, the close of these candles very important, right? So it looks like we closed those candles above the demand zone, 48.50, right? So very cool. Look at BDRX sell off there. My goodness, wow, quite the dip ski, quite the dip ski. John Deere. Yeah, the issue is, like, John Deere is also expensive though. John Deere is not like one of these stocks. It's not a CVNA at $6, $10, $20. Kevin, good job. Like, John Deere is I don't think John Deere even dipped, honestly. Did it ever dip? I think the ticker symbol is DE or something. Yeah. Like, look at that damn stock, right? Has this stock ever dipped? Has it ever? Well, I guess it dipped. But now look at where it's sitting at. It's getting close to all-time highs. All-time highs for John Deere. All-time highs. It's approaching a triple top, right? So again, this thing failed at this level back in 2020, 2022 twice, right? 450, $450, in that range. I call it 450, but there's a bit of a, like, a $20 range. And it's approaching that same level. So it looks beautiful. The stock has always looked good. Like, this is one of those, I don't know. It's always looked good, but at the same time, it's approaching resistance there. So would I be surprised if it broke above? No. But if I missed your response, what's your thought on CLBR for tomorrow, DP? Um, you never, like, again, like, with these SPACs, DP, we've come to understand that you never want to try and predict what a SPAC is going to do when, don't do that, right? So I would, again, the market is open. So if you're in a position now, manage that position today, right? So manage that position today. Forget about tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, forget about tomorrow. Manage that position today, right? And then whatever happens today. Uh, Lucid is looking good. Let me take a look at MRT. Oh, D-SPAC, yeah. D-SPAC. Yeah, yeah. CLBR. Yeah, this thing's done really well. There was a bit of a crossover there too, wasn't there? And it's done well. People pushing this back up into the votes. It looks good. Yeah. Looks very good. Yeah, that $9 bottom was quite nice, actually, and it stayed above that $9 level. Since hitting it into the close, there's a bit of a glitch there, but uh, yeah, it looks nice. Mr. 305, Heather, have you made your money back? Because I know you're still holding it, so you made your money back, right? You made your money back. I hope so. At least you made most of it back, right? Most of it back. I just live for day in Nemo. Yeah, yeah. With DP, like with these SPACs, you have to trade that position today. You never know what happens with the votes. You back? Let's go. Yes, I'm back. She says, I'm back. Well, don't go the other way again, please and thank you. Alrighty, please set that stop loss now. Um, PWM for an entry, Nemo. Sure. PWM. I'm back. So PWM seems to be consolidating and at 1850 here. So I think yesterday we hit a low of what? That was after hours. Okay, never mind. Anyways, for now, as long as it stays above 1850, you might have a chance to Nemo, right? So it looks a bit weak, but as long I'm impressed. I'm impressed with this IPO actually. I'm impressed. I'm surprised this thing hasn't gone back to $5. Like damn. Anyways, so as long as it stays above 1850, then not too bad. Alrighty, and then make sure you have a tight stop loss. If that thing is breaking below the low of the day at 1850, you have a problem. Have a problem. No, no, no. Can you look? Can you check Foxo? Your position is 21 cents. Foxo. Foxo the scam. Yeah, 21 cents. See, like with these like penny stocks, if it's going below 20 cents, you want to be very careful. Be very careful, right? So resistance at 1850 resistance. A little bit of support at the 200 here, 1650. So, um, John, yeah, Foxo has some fishy stuff going on too, which is a bit scary. But anyways, hmm, it's up 17% today, which is a good thing. So maybe that kind of let me look at the daily. Yeah. See, the good thing about this is it's been holding 15 cents. So you've held this thing all the way down to 15 cents. So as long as it stays above 15 cents, I would be okay with that, right? So if it breaks below 15 cents, then you really have a problem. But you would hope and think that it's finding a bottom. PBLA seems to be retesting that $3 level, but it doesn't want to break above that supply there. Is due today, so a window to redeem their higher price it was trading at that caused the dump. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Gaining and gaining. Okay, that's good. Hopefully you're holding it easy. No, 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 no. Okay. Na, 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 na. This the beat on this almost seems like a song, isn't it? I think so. Uh, hmm, interesting. Oh yeah, there you go. You do. It is. Yeah. Yes. See. Yeah. It's like a yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it, Kevin. That's it. Yeah. Kiss. That's it. That's the vibe I get from that beat. Instrumental. Yeah. Mm, is Dunsky by Lunsky? Lunsky. Well, maybe right. Again, like maybe. Yeah. The stock is up 27%, so like it's done a lot. Regaining momentum. Yeah, again, for me, like as long as it stays above 48.50, I don't mind. Like it almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? Right? We have a one like we have these two random candles that crashed all the way below, but the close of the candle is what's important there, right? So close of the candle. I don't know why we have John D on here still, but then dropped. Chris. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at SXTP. I mean, honestly, that thing, that's it's failing on the view up for now. So 312. So day trading is easy. Yeah, watch for that 312 level, and then you're looking for 320 after that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kiss, kiss. BDRX. What are we doing here? That's yeah. It almost looks like it's curling off 540. So GXGT. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's still failing at the downtrend for now. So 330 is the level you need to break above, Chris. $3.30, and then you can push back for the highs there. Back for the highs, like almost. I don't know if I see anything like just actually breaking out. You know what I mean? Like everything is kind of playing around with like levels, but nothing is really breaking out. Maybe JXJT will. Chris is like, yes, please. But other than that, though, again, PBLA is still failing at the supply zone. You can see how we're stalling there. CVNA is still in the middle of the range, like it's holding that support, uh, but at the same time, it's not actually like breaking. Like, oh, as soon as I say that, it's like, come on, don't you dare me. But yeah, don't you dare me. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. FC Barcelona. Oh yeah, Vance. Yeah, yeah. Pablo. Uh, yeah. Do you know why I would? Do you know why I would see orders? But mine gets passed over. Um. Uh. I want to say yes. Um. But I've also seen that happen in the past, and the way it was explained to me was by someone that worked at the for that stuff was almost like institutional transactions, like like they're doing their thing, but they can see yours, but then they can still do it above yours. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. It was Kevin. Oi, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Are we seeing $15? It's looking good. Um, it looks good. Mr. 305, set a stop loss and then move that thing up. Justin, it doesn't really help, does it? It doesn't help, honestly. But um, so when you say level two, like, is the actual price of the stock, like, is the actual price above your limit? Because that's what you have to pay attention to, like the actual tradable price. Because when you look at level two, you can see stuff going on that you have no control over, but it really doesn't matter. You know. Mullen, 15. At the Money Show Toronto, when he was promoting his MJ company Invictus. Yeah, there were a lot of people like that, Troy. There were a lot of people like that back in the day when cannabis was hot in Canada. You had all these celebrities, backing all these like Canadian cannabis companies. All of them trash. Oh yeah, especially for a name like that with a super thin. Yeah, yeah, especially on a name like that, you're gonna see a lot of Sandal was rubbish. Yeah. Vroom is going for the highs of the day. Sweet. And there it goes, Chris. Yeah, finally something is breaking out. Well, I mean, it's testing it, right? So 330. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can you close above? Good job, Chris. It's trying. That candle hasn't closed yet, and it looks like it will. Oh yeah, it just did. And it's like, come on, we broke out, and then boom skis, right? So pop. And then obviously we talked about that 350 level, right? And then 370 or something like that, right? So yeah, we hit 350 exactly and then backed off. So that looks good. PSCW and wall, IB, sweet. I'll take a look. 350. La 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 la. Yeah. And will it break 350? Not yet. Not yet. That's a nice curl though, Chris. Very nice. Yeah, blue. Yeah, I feel that 350 for now. Let me take a look at. I'll take a look at blue, and then I want to look at some other names too. Yeah, that's a nice stock line. Yeah, so they had news earlier, right? So upgrade, and the stock has done well. I think the only thing that's holding this back is the line is that float of 100 million. So it's not gonna be one of those stocks that goes. It's not one of those that goes, boom skis, boom boom boom, right? It's not, but yeah, it's done well. That 100 million share float is gonna hold it back. TACW, Pac West. Yeah, that's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Higher lows, okay. Blue is your favorite stock, okay. On the daily, yeah. Yeah, and it looks like a nice stock. There goes CVNA again. CVNA has done well. Like it's looking as time goes on, it's looking better and better, better and better. Let's go. See from Marianne, she says she's going shopping. Let's go, Marianne. Marianne is like, get Tesh out of here with these. Marianne, you're going shopping. Let's go. See, you guys see why like I like Marianne more than Tesh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, Marianne, make sure you take Tej. Make sure you take the credit card, okay? The one from Tej, and then like don't come back to like shop, 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 shop to your heart's to your heart's desire. Shop, please and thank you. We're here to support you. Let's go. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, Tesh. Thank you. Knew it. Yeah, Nemo knew it. Yeah. Marianne is Tej's wife, by the way. So yeah. Anyways. See, like I wish. Anyways, let me take a look at wall. When Marianne goes, Tesh is dancing. No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Yeah, wall is doing well. I'm getting white hair. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Tesh. Breaking news. Breaking. Blaze likes Marianne more than Tesh. War between Canada and England. No, no war. No war, please and thank you. Breaking news. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, oh, yeah. Perfect. No, Marianne agrees with me. So, no war between Canada and England. Plus, Canada and England are like, favorite allies. That's why, yeah. I don't know what it is with, anyways. Because Cameroon is, you know, England and France, and then Canada is England. So I don't know. I don't know what. Anyways, anyways, what else? What else are we looking at? It looks like we failed at 350 for now, Chris. For JX, JT, JXJT. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names that are non PLTR. What are we doing? PLTR. That thing still looks good. Yep, still looks good. Again, PLTR still on fire. Nothing to worry about, right? So for now, I think we've talked about PLTR and oh yeah, perfect. Hey yo, pizza. Are you are you in the let me see, are you in the plane? Oh, you're still at the airport. You're still at the airport, right? Okay. Pizza's Pizza's headed to the you look shorter. You look a bit shorter on the phone. You know what? How I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. RX 14. Okay, yeah, you're in a good position, Mike. Yeah, $14. Yeah, you're in a good position. Would be nice if we can just stay above $15 there. I think you're yeah, and if that thing can break above 15.70, it's gonna send it more, right? So it looks good. Back to CVNA. CVNA is still looking good then. Um, so anywhere close to 48, 48.50 has been nice. Yeah, Peter's headed to Cancun. You can catch Peter sitting by the beach, by the uh, by the pool, sipping all the drinks. I need some water. I need some water. I can in it, bro. If you want to go on vacation with Peter, that's Ash. Yeah, it looks like PBLA failed again, right? So that $3 level has become an obstacle. That's become an obstacle. Yeah, it's become a problem. Oh, Uh, interesting. Interesting. What am I making monies on? On Tesla. Looks like we're breaking below $3 there, Kev, Chris. So yeah, make sure you have that stop loss and whatnot, right? Please and thank you. Again, that thing failed at resistance, so we pump. Your stop loss goes higher. Double bottom on Joby. Okay. Yeah, you know who's gonna love your comments? Ooh, look at CVNA. Oof, 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 oof. That's hot. Oh my goodness, that's hot. That's hot. Look at that. Beautiful. Again, double bottom $48, right? And boom skis. CVNA said finally said screw the shorts. Screw the shorts and the shorts. Right? So that thing is gone, right? Again, as long as it stays above 48.50, right? So for now, looks good, right? It looks good at yeah, exactly house. Yeah, there's strong resistance at 40 50 $58. That's if we get there, right? If we get there. It looks good though, right? It's yeah. Yeah, 55. Yeah, 55.08. Mm, okay, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. And then we have that opening high level at 50, 50, 56.90, right? And then we have 58. Is that a new shirt? No, it's not. Why? It's not. I just don't always wear. No, I've worn this once. I think I've worn this once on stream, but yeah, I don't know. You did, Kevin? Sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then Joby, you're looking for that double bottom? Yeah. 870, 870, 870. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, there you go. So as long as it stays above 870, and then NEGG new X. Yeah, new X is again, like I mentioned earlier in the week that I wanted to see this thing break above a dollar 55, which it did. But then if I look at the daily, you can still see that it, like, for the most part, it has that same resistance, IB, right? Like we have that same supply zone. Even though we've broken above these levels, we are unable to hold those levels. So yeah, it's gonna need to break above like 170 completely, destroy that supply zone, and then push for $2. Right? It's done well though. From a dollar to $1.70, that's a nice push, right? So obviously we've seen this thing explode in the past, so it would be nice to see that happen again. Yeah, Fubo. Anyway. Yeah, Marianne took Tish's wallet. You have my words. I like it. Tish, sorry. Marianne, wow, good jobs. Is trying for the highs of the day. Yeah, there you go. 1 second. That's why. Hmm. Oh, is it quite in the storm Slava? What's your position in RETO? What's your position? Oh, and then I think YouTube has this thing where, like, wait, what did Dan say? What did Dan say? Dan said that is his preppy. That says preppy. Full button up. Have a good voice shirt. Let's go, virus and what? And thrust. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it is. Can you guys hmm, interesting. And I ended up breaking even on. I bet it drops again now. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Blue highs of today. Yeah, it seems like a nice consistent stock. Blue seems like a nice stock, like slow and steady. Mover. Yeah. June 2025 leaves. One cost $11,000 for a Tesla leap. 2025. It is a long time. $11,000. That's madness. It's crazy. How expensive they are. But then again, like, it's. I bet you those things pay though when it goes up. Yeah, yeah. I bet you those things pay when Tesla goes up. I bet you those things like skip. Heyo, Moses. Hello, hello, hello. Evie, hello. Okay. It could easily 10x. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So I completely understand like where you're coming from. I see where you're coming. It broke $15, Justin. FYBR. Okay, nice. Yeah, it seems like one of those names too. To 100. Yeah, it could. That's crazy though. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Uh, can you imagine, like, wow, buying one call? Impressive. Mm. Yeah, Willie. Yeah. I waited till till minus 80%. No more puts for me for the rest of the year. Virus. Yeah. Honestly, Spy don't give a damn about puts now. Now that you sold those puts though, ooh lord, watch the market tomorrow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, again, yeah, the market just looks like it doesn't care about these puts. So you want to be careful. What's the S&P at now? Let me look at Spy Daily for fun. It's just for fun. Just for fun. Anyways, so 462. Nice. And there's nothing negative to say honestly about the S&P at that level. Seriously. There you go. Nothing to say. And JXJT had a nice pop and then sold off. But that was a nice pop though. Chris, are you still holding this or you got rid of it? They're up 69% already, Dan. December 500 calls, 69% for those. Like Dan just got those like 2 days ago. And those things are up 69% again. Calls are just printing. Like just printing. Printing. Good morning, Fernando. Triple digits, Jay. When when Christmas when people stop celebrating Christmas. You wanna buy? Why would I wanna buy that? Oh yeah, and then the 17. Yeah. Tesh, Marianne didn't make you any food? Were you hoping she would make you food? I know you can cook nicely, Tesh. So go make some food. Marianne says, go make your own breakfast. Give me a wallet though. I'm going shopping. Well, actually, not breakfast. It's nighttime for you guys. Yeah, it's funny. 158 days till Christmas. Like time goes by so quickly, doesn't it? YOLO, but you miss out to cover some of the cost. That's beautiful, Dan. That's beautiful. By saying 10 Mondays. 10 Mondays? Really? That's it? That's it? Wow. Wow. Really? That's it? Vinina. I feel like this is going to be a stock that we constantly talk about now. Huh. No, like when, yeah, no, Vine looks good. Looks really nice. Yeah, looks nice. I don't mind. Yeah, see, like No, you're joking. Okay, okay, good. 22. Okay, 22. Is that a call? A shirt? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Kevin. It's just a shirt. It's just a shirt. I don't know what type of shirt it is. No, it's longer. What month are we in? Yeah, we have like 5 months before Christmas. No, I think that's why I was a little bit surprised by the. Oh yeah, no, no, 2020, 22 or something. Unbutton the top. No, I'm not joking. There's a lot of room. There's all that room there, Dan. There's all that room. Look at all the room. There's a lot of rooms. Anyways, if he does that, so you can't use the you can't use top in the same sentence with Carlton. Yeah, the guy that does the dance in with the Will Smith. Is that the guy? I think so, right? And it's going to be so I'm done trading and I will to the mountains for some cooler temperatures. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, Jim, have a wonderful rest of the day. Good job. Enjoy summer. That's a dad shirt. Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna make me go change. You guys are gonna make me go change. uh, Can you look back at CVNA? Yeah, CVNA looks still okay. The only concern here for CVNA is that it's finding resistance at 54.60 here. 54.60. House, I'm not sure where your position is, so you're gonna have to. If you do have a position and you need help, then you're gonna have to clarify. But yeah, we're stalling a bit here at 54.60. Dude, for the children. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dad. See, like this is why I've only worn this shirt once, and I'm not gonna wear it again. And here we go. We're retesting that 54.68, and our Vine is up 11% now. Highs of the day, testing 57 cents. PBLA for some reason just cannot break above $3 and stay above it, right? So, ooh, come on, CVNA. So this is the highest we've been since testing that 48.50 level, 48 dollars, right? So yeah, beautiful, right? So we're just finding a lot of resistance here, and then now we're double topping at $55, and now we have a backlog of roasting to do. I know, right? Thank you, Lori. Those. Thank you very much, Lori. Thank you. See, thank you. Unbelievable. You're still in there? Okay, nice. Never hit your stop loss. As long as it doesn't, as long as your stop loss hasn't hit Dave. Let me take a look. So BD. Let me take a look. BDRX. So as long as the stop loss hasn't hit, that's good. As we curl and go higher, you can almost move that stop loss a bit higher. There. Actually, that's the wrong stock. I'm not sure why it's giving me two different stocks. Wait, I do need water. Yeah, so for me, as long as that thing stays above 540, stay above 540 there. Another shirt with more colors. Yeah, that was a village shirt. That was a village shirt, and you guys roasted me for it, so I'm never wearing that shirt again. But the Burger King around here, where oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. See, I'm never wearing this shirt again. But he never loses his but he does not know style. Thank you. I got thank you, Jason. See? Thank you. Rubbish. Dan doesn't have a Dan this is a this is what the kids call fashion, fashion. 15.25 $1.20 per share, first green day since let's go, Mike. Congratulations. I like that a lot. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. 15.25 $1.20. That was a nice play. Very nice bounce. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I do in fact I do in fact lose on trades. Yep. Yeah, no, Dan does Dan takes those small losses really well. And that's that's something that people need to learn from Dan. Is like Dan will post those small losses quite a lot. They're just very small losses. Like it's hard for you to notice because he's okay taking that 5-10% loss all the time, every single time, right? All the time. He's wearing white shorts. uh, yeah. No, the losses are too small for you to notice. If you look in the options channel all the time, Dan will post a position and then post my stop loss hit, right? My 5%, 10% stop loss hit, and you move on, right? Uh, you're shorting it, yeah. You're shorting CVNA, okay. Just make sure you have a plan though, right? Can you put a stop loss of marriage? Nope. So you cannot stash. Well, you can, but oh, Nvidia. I've looked at that 6 month chart for Nvidia, and it's something else. It's something else. And then the 3 month for Tesla. Tesla. I mean, all these stocks have honestly just been pumping. FCell. I can take a look. I can take a look. I need a hang sweater. Unbelievable. Wow. Peter's on vacation and then everybody else takes over. Could not move the stock in 2 weeks. Yeah, that stock is trash. Yeah. Eric. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. And there goes CVNA. Come on, CVNA. New highs since hitting that bottom there. So looks good. Again, if you bought the dips, you're happy. If you bought the dips on CVNA, you're very happy. It looks good, right? Oh my goodness, Michael, are you seeing this? See this? There you go. Yeah, yeah. I think Dan people will always see the success, but again, um, it doesn't start with options. It starts with being consistent, like in like consistently making monies in the stocks going long, right? And then you paper trade options for again Dan paper traded options for 6 months. You like the discipline with Robux, Revox. The discipline it takes for you to to paper trade options for 6 months, right? Is yeah. So entry stop loss, entry stop loss, entry stop loss, right? So profits, but you can quickly, yeah, exactly. So if you're thinking of like starting to do options, you should start now with paper trading, right? Paper trade is what you should do. not jump right away because you see other people making money, right? Yeah. Like it's your favorite money. Kevin. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. Reeboks. I don't think I've ever owned any Reeboks shoes, honestly, Erica. Mm-mm. Reeboks. My goodness, CVNA all over the place here with this chaos. Uh, wow, that dude is really pumping that stock, isn't he? Interesting. Crazy. Someone take me something. Crazy. La, la, la. See what happens the rest of the week. But yeah, there you go. And let's go, Diamond. Good morning, good morning. I had to pay in the 80s. 80s. Reeboks. Ryan, what's your position in 10x? Let me know. Tesh, sorry. The good old days. The good old days. I used to wear Reeboks to AMC while using my your BlackBerry. See, that's why AMC is the way it's. That's why AMC is like that. 10x in at 40 cents. Okay, so you're red in that position. So for now, I think if I was in this position, there's a lot of resistance when you bought this stock. There was a lot of resistance, Ryan. Like if I go back the last few months, you notice how we've been failing basically at 40 cents. Like 40 cents. This is 40 cents right there, and this stock for some reason does not want to break above 40 cents and stay above it. So. But it's also done a fairly good job of holding 30 cents. So for now, if I was in this position, I would be okay and hopeful that it stayed above, if it stays above 30 cents, right? And if that thing can break above 40 cents, then that's a really good step to pushing towards 50. For now, though, there's not a whole lot, right? It's up 8% today, but it's right in the middle. It's not really doing anything, right? So back then, nope. I was about to say something, and then I was like, well, the 80s, yeah. I posted a great video in the Discord options channel. There you go. Yeah, watch the videos and then paper trade with and ask questions, right? So and take your time. Take your time with options. My day job with that Tesla options alone, Willie. Fire, fire, fire. Today, yeah, today Tesla has earnings today. Again, this is the earnings calendar for the day, right? Tesla, Netflix, and then anything else I don't really care. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Maybe Aqua A is the ticker symbol A. Yeah. But other than that, yeah. So Tesla reports earnings tonight. Tonight, and what's Tesla doing here? Yeah, Tesla is straight fire. Straight fire. Tesla is straight fire. Straight fire. What an absolute monster. Right? So daily chart looks nice. 1 minute looks nice. Everything looks nice. Anyways, 52-week high was what, 314? 314.67. So if Tesla crushes earnings tonight and that thing breaks above 300, oof, AA, Justin. Does Tesla have resistance? Yeah. Tesla's biggest resistance is earnings tonight. Well, not really earnings, manipulation after earnings. 300 is obviously a big level, except that shirt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, just like Nvidia. Yeah. So if Tesla crushes earnings tonight and that thing starts pumping, it could really send it. But could really send it. And Tesla is for sure coming. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yes. Oh, the racing stripes. You like the racing stripes? Let's go. My is for dip. Yeah, these solar names have done well. Solar. Yeah, I think Virgo mentioned earlier that run was still pumping, right? Run was right. So run is yeah, run still looks good. Hasn't broken above 24 yet though, but it's done well. And then Sun W, Sun works. Yeah, resistance at $2. So that same white line we had the other day is still there, right? So $2 resistance. It pushed all the way to $2 today, but could not break. So $2, and then I think it was 205 or something. That fat red zone, thick red zone, yeah. Steve says, "What do you think of it? This for hold? Do you think again? I'm in at 13. No, thanks. I mean, it's possible that it hits $20. Yeah, absolutely. But it's not like if you're asking for holding longer, it's not. At least I don't think so. Again, the float for this thing is 200,000, right? If this thing starts pumping and gets halted, there's a really good chance that it's going to get suspended like ADTX. For now, though, it's been allowed to trade. It's doing its thing. You know, it's okay for now. Just be very careful. Be very very careful, right? So I hope it doesn't get halted though. But that's his Tiger Woods look. Yeah, I need a red shirt then. A red shirt. GPS cap. Wasn't that the Kanye West? Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods. Miniature golf. Oh my goodness. Uh, Interesting. 9:15. Yeah. Come on, CVNA. Erica, I see what you've done. You see what you've done? Anyway, CVNA. Come on. Glow in the dark. I've actually always wondered about, no, no, I don't. I played golf. This was back in high school. I think we have like a golf class, so we went through all the holes, but then everybody was hitting the. Oh, Steph, oh Steph, zero. What's your position? PIRS. I hate the company, by the way, but what's your position? Let me know, and I'll take a look at the chart. Yeah. What's your position? The little kids and stand on the box. Does anybody stand on the box when they're playing golf? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dan, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Uh, June. No, no. Was that? That was actually 46 minutes ago. Interesting. I'm gonna share that copy link to tweet. Oh my goodness. I see this shirt now. Kevin, I see it now. You saved that picture? For some reason, those tweets are not like loading. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Just Trump Jr. Pumping the so you got into PIRS and okay, so you're green in that position, then zero. Okay, that's good. That's good, good, good. Good. Okay, and this thing had a really nice rally last night, and then it sold off, right? I mean, the fact that it's red today after pumping like that is quite telling, honestly, right? So I would honestly zero. I would find a stop loss at a level that's green. If I was in that position, I would find a level and just set a stop loss. Honestly, is what I would do. Pick a number you're happy with and that you're green, right? That keeps you green, and then set a stop loss. Yeah, like I don't like the company. I do not like the company, but that's just me. Earnings, do you think they can actually pump? That's the thing though, right, Steve? We've seen Tesla report earnings and destroy earnings, beat earnings, and go green, and then go red, and then go green, and then go red, and then sit flat and destroy options, and then eventually go up, right? So so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We've seen Tesla again, we expect that Tesla is going to beat earnings. When was the last time Tesla missed earnings? There's always guidance, right? There's guidance, and depending on what's happening with supply chain and things like that, you can have issues, right? The last time Tesla missed earnings though was in 2021. January 2021, right? So after that, they beat every report, But again, it doesn't mean we've pumped every time, though, right? If I look at the last earnings report for Tesla, Tesla sold off. Like Tesla beat their last report and sold off, right? And then it sold off, sold off, sold off. But that was with the entire market. And then a week later, Tesla was hitting new highs, right? Tesla right there beat earnings and pumped, right? Tesla right here beat earnings and sold off. Tesla beat earnings and pumped. Ooh, interesting. Tesla beat earnings and sold off. Beat earnings and pump and sold off. Tesla is almost doing like one sell off, one pump, one sell off, one pump. So if you go back and look at like the entire, you look at the last year, they beat once, they pump, they beat again, they go down, they beat again, they pump. So let me look at the last one. So the last one we beat and we went down. So maybe this time it's gonna beat and pump. That's the Elon touch. Yeah. So I don't know. So your house, wife, and children get in a you can be a millionaire for Tesla, probably, probably. Yeah, Tesla, probably, probably. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. That's the daily, by the way. And on the 1 minute, we're slowly creeping towards the high of the day again here for Tesla. Was anyways, um, yeah, 299. That's impressive. Tesla looks horrible. Kidding. Kidding. And the options, Willie. Yeah. Been seeing some for them on the road. Yeah. Yeah, Teslas. Yeah. A lot of people actually own Teslas. A lot of people. In the options channel, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Too much fashion. La 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 la. I find doable. Okay. It's heading for $16 now, Mike. Fire, fire, fire. Mhm, mhm, mhm. But a couch, a love seat, a week in Vegas. Oh my goodness. And loads of bills. Yeah. The will be Tesla volume. Yeah, probably Vision. I saw that yesterday. Yeah, Kathy Woods selling a whole bunch of Tesla and coin. Was it coin Vision? It was coin and Tesla, wasn't it? She was dumping a whole bunch. I bet you Kathy Woods owns a lot though. Um, I bet you she owns a lot of Tesla still. Lots of Tesla still. Leave my shirt alone. Leave my shirt alone. Na, 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 huh? Na, 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 na. And I'm just reading some of this stuff on Twitter. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. 55? Yeah, fire. We need to break out here, don't we? CVNA. CVNA has done a good job. Like it's been slow, but at the same time, it's held those levels. Right? Held those levels nicely. So it's done well. Nice, nice higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, here we go. 55.50. Our last candle was 55.80, 55.80. Cool. And here goes 55.70. And Boomski's 55.80. Double top for now. Looks nice, doesn't it? And there it goes. Failing again at 55.80. 55.80 double tops. So that's the level we need to break, and then 56.90. Interesting. Tesh, you go to the butcher to get food. You need some protein. So yeah, blue's still going. Yeah, blue's done well. Little helicopters. You know what? You know what? I should just go change. Unbelievable. Anyways, we're failing at 55.80. We're back below 55. Back above, but interesting. Unbelievable. This is what happening. This is what happens when a stock doesn't squeeze. This is what happens. 11. Cool. Peloton is up 10%. Nice. CVNA calls. Yeah. Let me take a look at Peloton. Yeah, Peloton is one of those Oh wow. Peloton is one of those meme-like stocks, Dan. That could interesting. Yeah, no, it looks good. $10 resistance there, obviously. Yeah, CVNA call 7,000%. Yeah. No, I should let them out, trust them. I'm on the age of 8. Oh my goodness. See, I'm. Oh my goodness, I'm never wearing this shirt again. Never, never, ever, ever. Position. Okay. How can you tell? Where's your face red? Is your shirt too tight? No, it's nice. It's nice and loose. Let me take a look at some other names here. Yes, I can. It looks like SMX. SMX just again, it's holding 20 cents, but it's not doing much, is it? They surely didn't have that shirt in mind. Oh my goodness. This is, this is gonna be the first day I leave the stream to go change my shirt. Um, PLTR reading. Yeah, looks like we failed at 19 there. Just yeah, $19. $19. What's Rivian doing actually? Rivian. Not much, not much. Not much. But it's finding support at 25.30 though, Rivian, so that's good. 25.30. Let me look at space just because. Trash. But again, me that has that meme. I saw that same shirt on Zara. Zara baby ad. Peter, aren't you supposed to be on a flight? I hope they don't give you Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi in the plane. No plane Wi-Fi for Peter. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. Anyways, see, we need a squeeze. We need something squeezing so we can distract you guys. What's the next stock to run? Residual, Hot Trades membership. Um, let's see. Yes, Justin. Yes, please and thank you. Please put your phone in airplane mode. Airplane mode. Uh, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Futures. Yes. You're getting more futures members, Marlo. Futures. HYPR received a decision to grant a European patent number, blah, 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 blah. HYPR. Let me look at that name. HYPR. So it's not doing much for now. But that's also because like it's not, this is not like it's not like the stock was selling off. It's been pumping already. This would have been nice to look at if they received that patent into the close. Into the close. Huh, weak. Weak. There was another stock I wanted to look at. I think it was like TX. Yeah, not really doing anything there. Not doing much. Another leg up. VRM. Okay. VRM. Vroom vrooms. Oh yeah, that thing's done so well. Double top at 275. Resistance at 275 IBAN for VRM. But VRM is done so well. So well. It's really benefited from, that CVNA rally. So if you're holding this, congratulations. I think Justin got in earlier. He might have sold out, but yeah. It's done well. 275 resistance there for VRM. La 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 la. La 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 la. You sold at 274 Sky? Okay, that's not a bad exit. Why? What happened, Mike? What happened? Why? 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 Why do you say that? AMC is trash to do, but AMC's done a good job of holding $4. That's the only good thing. That's the only good thing for that stock. It's the only one. And Tesla is setting it again. Just kidding. I was genuinely curious where that was coming from. Trash doo doo. Wasn't that an okay? No, that was an IPO. That was an IPO. Uh, mm, extensive natural language processing capabilities. Cool. Back to Tesla. Tell me what to get into. I'm tired of AMC pizza. Yeah, it looks like VRM is failing at again 275. What a terrible shred. Pizza. Pizza. With a capital H. No position you just saw, Daniel? Okay. PBTS? Okay. Wasn't that one a recent split too? Those guys finally completed a split, right? Yeah, they did. And then it went back down. Oh my goodness! Wow, what a shame. Damn. It's crazy how you see these companies do splits, and then yeah. Interesting. Yeah, as long as it stays about 33 cents there, which is quite low, but yeah, Mike, RSRS, RXRX. That goodwill. Oh my goodness. 1620 there for RXRX. So yeah, Mike, that looks good. Vance is Vance is regretting taking profits, but that's okay, Vance. That's okay. That's okay. You saw my shirt at Goodwill. Goodwill. Oh my goodness. Where did I get this shirt from? Where did I get it from? I don't remember. It wasn't Goodwill though. It wasn't Goodwill. Leave my shirt alone. Here he goes. Yeah, these guys have that NVIDIA connection, right? So RX, and it might be a really good thing that they've done those offerings, because then maybe the stock can actually push now. Whoever did the offerings, is that a turtleneck? Yes. And there goes Tesla. Tesla's going for the highs of the day again. My goodness, look at that. 299. 299 discounts, Walmart rollbacks. Do you guys have that thing in the states? Anyways, 299 double top test though, double tops, and it looks like it's failing for now. Then I got a job, and you got a nicer one. Gail. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Most people don't know. People don't know style when this. You know what I mean. This shirt is never gonna see the stream again. I wear this to. Are you golfing today? Oh my goodness. Neither does this. I'm not golfing. I'm just here. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. It's just a matter of time before boom skis. And anyways, there you go. Tesla just broke out, right? So new highs of the day for Tesla into earnings. That's the, I'll keep my eyes closed. Oh my goodness. New highs of the day for Tesla, and there it goes. Right. So and the 52-week high was what, 314, right? So that might be a level we hit if Tesla can crush earnings. So I don't know if you're taking a gamble or not a gamble, but yeah, right back below. Right below. Uh, yeah. Is that today, Vance? Yeah, that is today, isn't it? Let me take a look. Yeah, so PFRX was one of those names. I think these are the guys that did the PRFX, that did the offering, the two offerings, and the stock is really rightfully so though. The stock is sold off nicely. Yeah, 670. As long as it stays above 670. Six. What's the float? 5 million. Okay, not bad. Anyways, you're as useless as the buttons on the shirt. Why? 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 Leave my buttons alone, please, and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes already. Let's get to 100. I'm just looking at the watch list here to see if there's anything new. Nope. What's the company profile? Uh, uh, minimum pricing. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Below value. I want to focus on. Okay. I mean, up because it broke out the Bollinger Band. Okay. La 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 la. When you la la la. Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, the DSPAT. Hit start and run home, and it's all roasting in the chat. I know. Like we don't stream for one day and then we come back, and then everybody's back test back to back this backlog of roasting. What is going on? Uh, who started it? I don't know. We don't behave. Nope. One day of no streaming. So what happens when like? Oh my goodness. Anyways, uh, yeah, and I'm just looking at some of these stocks here to see if we're missing anything on the list here. As much as we have nice names like doing what they're doing, it's still a slow day though, isn't it? He short started it. Oh my goodness. Spinch says I'll give a like. All right, I'll give a like. Spinch, nothing to say. Nothing to say. Spinch, nothing to say. Um, to the roast, Gail. Why are you not a member yet, Gail? Yeah, double tops. Okay, yeah, it's gonna need to break above that level then. Yeah, it looks like Tesla. Even though Tesla broke out on that one candle above 399, it could not close above. So and then just sold off again. CVNA is just range bound. Like we're failing at that resistance, double tops, and then just sitting in the middle here, not really doing much. Right? It just seems like a bit of a weird, day, doesn't it? Seems a bit. Seems a bit. Spinch. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Seems like a bit of a slow day. It's not even lunchtime yet. My goodness. What else? I know. What's his Jeff lunchtime? Well, Jeff, you mentioned this one earlier. Do they have enough cash on hand? I'm just curious. I'm just looking at some of these names here. The volume is not the greatest, but the float is nice though. Marketing of branded sales of personal. Yeah, maybe that's because they're from Nashville. That's why Tennessee. Useless people go to. Anyways, do they have enough cash on hand though? That should be your main question there. Etsy. The website looks a little bit like the Walmart shopping center or something. Walmart shopping center. Investors relations. Uh, to present 2020. That was a long time ago, actually. That was November. That was November. That was a long time ago. La, 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 la. To the which close? Okay, right. La, 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 la. First, since I could not know high end of the range, we expect full year revenue to be at around 20 million. This is from la, 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 la. Interesting. I just wanted to look. CVNA is curling. Oh, going down? Yeah, it's going down. CVNA was curling a long time ago. La, 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 la. How about plug? You're interested in plug? Let me take a look. Plug. Plug. You don't have a position? Okay. Well, plug is testing a very, very key level here. Key level. At 13.33, right? So if I was remotely interested in plug, I would wait till that thing is actually closing hourly candles above 13.33 there, because that's a big level it's testing there. Yeah. So anyways, moving on, let me go to MRT. MRT did the SPAC. Yeah, breakout. Yeah, that's a nice breakout. 185. Yeah. $2 then next then, Justin. Tesla is actually selling off after breaking that previous high. Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's the play of the hour? Well, MRT is pushing. Is pushing. Is pushing. Yeah, you were spamming PVLA for a long, long time. Spinch. Yeah, that's the thing with these split plays. Like you have to wait. You almost have to wait a while for them to eventually like PBLA, right? So, I mean, that thing that it split, right, and then sold off, and then just sat there for 2 weeks, right? So, and then eventually had its rally, which is nice, right? So, yeah, it did well. That's the same thing with CLBR is now at 11.25. That's a nice rally. We just looked at that thing at $10 at 10.30, Lorenda. Yeah, right. Yeah, again, I'm sure this thing is going to continue to do stuff like this, right? So, what's his name again? Trump Jr. He's been spamming this on the Twitter. Let me pull up his Twitter page here. He's been spamming this all over social media, right? So, if I look at his Twitter page, uh, so here's a tweet he made. So this was okay. This was an hour ago, right? He says if you want to support the parallel economy, you can do so by supporting CLBR. right? So he's pumping that, right? Trump Jr. CLBR, and then he said something again. Disclosure: I am an investor in this company, and the link is in yeah, it's is here, right? So um, he is pumping the damn thing. Again, we saw what that thing did yesterday, though, right? So had a nice rally to $14, and then Boomskis crashed to 9. So um, yeah, it's done well though. Done well. But looking strong, Steve. Okay, nice. I'm sure this is going to be, we've seen a whole bunch of comparisons on social media, like, oh my goodness, this is the next DWAC. This is the next DWAC, right? So we'll see what happens when the merger is completed, right? So, or tonight when we get the results, right? And then tomorrow, you mean $8? Yeah, it was like 9,980 or something like that. Tesh just kept trying and trying and trying. No, no, Tesh, that thing was annoying yesterday. Quite the dip. Redemption. Yeah, dipskis, dipskis, dipskis is garbage. Like Sky. Honestly, I don't know. Right. So I still think you just played the technicals. Honestly, like I mentioned earlier, as soon as that thing broke below 13 or whatever the level was, it was trash because it just crashed immediately. And then never found support till $9, right? So just play the technicals. Forget about someone pumping that stock. Play the technicals. And I would be careful holding that thing overnight, in case something goes wrong there. Um, but that's up to you. You're still waiting for BGLC. Yeah. Yes, yes. Uh, is it good or bad to hold SPAC overnight into ticker change? And in my opinion, it's bad. But again, that it's something that Heather, like I will most likely never do again into a name change because I've been burnt already, right? So it's not gonna happen again. Um, but then again, you have names like these, that potentially have that, that Trump. I don't know honestly, but it's just not something that I'm interested in. But no, so tonight is not the ticket change. Tonight is the merger vote. But still potentially risky. But yeah, still risky, right? So whenever you hold these packs overnight, it's risky, right? This one's hitting highs of the day now, CLBR, right? It looks good. For now, it's performing. So as long as it continues to perform, yeah, it's actually moving quite like it's moving like, oh my goodness. You know what I mean? Like usually with these packs, like we see them like super slow, sit there for a few minutes and then pop. You can actually see this one like moving. Now you can see the bit of the ass. You can see like moving. It's doing well. 1140, right? So, anyways, all the information you could possibly have for this stock. Uh, Hot dogs don't have to be made with July 19 is absolutely the day to we hold in the highest regard. Hot dog day is today. Wow. 11:50. Uh, it's hard to ever feel good about a day. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So yeah, not something that I would hold overnight, honestly. But at the same time, if you're watching it after hours and it's pumping, then you can take profits after hours, right? So 1166 for CLBR. Happy Hot Dog Day. It's your favorite holiday? Hot Dog Day. Um, Happy Hot Dog Day. Was it this morning? Yeah, today is Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah. Okay, so now we're waiting for the name change. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. At some point, they're gonna let us know when the name change will happen, right? So at some point, yeah, it was always going to be approved. Honestly, this always unless or you say that now, but you never know with like regulations and Wednesday holiday, Troy. I know we took a day off, so in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, this is Tuesday, right? Nope. Yeah, this is all Dan and Peter's fault, you know. Um, anyways, uh, trash. Just you're just watching, Bernie. Okay. NVNO. Okay. Is Wednesday. 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 My goodness, this is a slow Wednesday. We took the. It's confused. I think every day is Tuesday. So no stream. I know Mustafa. Yep. Is it finished, Donna? Or hey? Or hey, Donna? No. Again, what's your position, Donna? In CVNA. By the way, Donna loves CVNA. I'm sure she's made a lot of monies off CVNA. I hope so, because she's been since the teens. But anyways, what happened? I don't know. There must have been some type of speculation of an offering or something. I don't know what happened, but that thing really sold off. Uh, Interesting. It's so hard to trade and cook at the same time. For actually digging the in the and thank you, Hugh. See, thank you, thank you. People like Dan hate us. All capital letters hate us. Uh, my thoughts. What's your stop loss pinch? Put a stop loss. You never know with these bags how low they sell up before they pump, right? So you never know. Elon tweeted about Doge. Really? You're not in. You've been working. Okay. Well, if you're not, well, and then it's a bit risky up here now, Donna. It's a bit risky. You might have been able to try $48, but other than that, it's yeah. Siri, I'm not talking. I didn't get that. Could you try again? No, go away. You don't have a stop pinch? Well, you should. You should. Of course, December will be taking that Monday off. Yeah, it's gonna be a holiday, guys. Cookie Day, December 4th. It's a holiday. National Heart Rate's holiday. Uh, okay, cool. Waiting for those cookies that July 13th. Easily with the candies. Bring me la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. If la, 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 la. Okay. Had to sneeze. Mm, July 18. Okay, cool. Is the what next Thursday? Can't wait for National Cookie Day. See now, like, anyways, I can smell cookies. Like, when you bake cookies, like that smell from the oven. I can smell that. When as soon as you guys start talking about, I actually can. I'm not even joking. It's a problem, isn't it? It's a problem. After that short comment, Gail, come on, come join us. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Make sure you sign up for the right level, the level that says Discord. Otherwise, it doesn't let you join. So NV, I know this was mentioned earlier, Bernie, as halted. It's on halted now. It looks like, and not doing much. But let's see if it curls. We need an official hot trades cookie recipe. I think so too. I think so too. I agree with that. I agree with that. 4, 2, 4. Crumble cookie, spinach. Yeah, I've had crumble cookie. Very good. Crumble cookies. I do like how CVNA is holding about $50 though, right? So I think what like I would be looking for now is how we close. Like the momentum into the close might kind of give you an idea of what happens going forward, right? Going forward. Winnie the Pooh and Honey Pots. Yes, Dave. Yes, yes. I'm actually excited for for my for that cookie subscription to come through. Cookie subscription. Let's go. End of the month. That's when the first package comes. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. And then every month. Um, Coconut. You like coconut? Looking if is to do a double bottom. Yeah. FFIE. Sure. That's rubbish. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, as long as it stays above, yeah, 31 cents, 31.60. Yeah, 31.60. Yeah, blue. Yeah, especially the daily, right? So blue's done really well, 26%, and it's consistent. Like it's not a boom ski stock, but it's been going. Like it's consistently going. Highs on highs on highs, blue. Right. So if you're playing with this as a bigger, as a slow mover, it's doing really well. So, and it looks like your next resistance. Let me look at the daily really quickly. Yeah, right there at $4.05. Right, so 4.5, 4.5, $4.05. That's your next resistance there for blue. $4.05. So turtle cookie, rubbish. Kevin is long on the stock. La, la, la. I don't trust him either. Anyways, anyways. Yeah, we need that 300% runner, 300% run, 300% run. It's been too long, Hugh. Come on. When is the next one coming? 300%, 400%, 500%, 1000%, something. 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 Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to set an alert for a rep breaking $2. $2, just a little reminder. I find it interesting with that float, right? And that it's been holding, and it has a nice little doji candle there on the daily, and it's been holding $1.80. I like that 180 level if it continues to hold, especially post split, right? So split, we had the gap up on the split day just because again anticipation of a low float, and it's been crashing. So not that the doji is meant to do anything, but it's been struggling at $2. So I just want to set an alert for $2. That's it. If it can ever break above $2, ever, if it can ever break that $2 level, and then maybe we can pay attention with that float. For now, meh. Um, yeah. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 19 months is in the blink of an eye. Howdy. Hey yo, Josh. It's been 19 months. Damn. I'm telling you, like time flies. Like time really goes by quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Josh, you've been amazing. You've been I really appreciate everything you've done, for the community, you know, and you're one of those people, like, when you think hot trades, you think Josh, right? So which is amazing. So thank you very much, and to 19 more months, please, and thank you. Apple is squeezing. AEPL. Look, Apple hit all-time highs again. I'm telling you, like these stocks are just on. Like if you're buying puts on any of these stocks, like you're just wasting time. Time is being wasted because none of these stocks want to go down. Apple all-time highs. Tesla is going. SPY is hitting 52-week highs. This one is hitting highs. Microsoft highs. Nvidia highs. Oh my goodness. I'm impressed. I'm fairly impressed with Apple like hitting that level. Um, and this is what I mentioned the other day, right? This is what I mentioned the other day is when you're looking at these stocks and you're confused of like you're not sure what's gonna happen. If that stock is breaking above, you're screwed. Like as soon as Apple broke above this level today, it immediately screwed you if you're short or if you're betting on puts on anything, right? Like right there, Apple struggled at this level for 2 weeks, right? Is it 2 weeks? Let's call it 2 weeks, right? So again, right there at 194, whatever, right there, came back down, struggled here the last 2 days. As soon as Apple broke above that level, it's gone. Uh, Unity software. I want to take a look at Unity too, actually. Right. So, my goodness, that's a beautiful looking chart. Let me look at the 15-minute. Yeah. Oof. Those of an inch. I know. That's wild, isn't it? Mm, let me take a look. It just went up 80%. That's crazy. Your Apple calls just went up 80%. Damn. Yeah, if you're holding Apple calls and that happens, oh yeah, it's gone right away, immediately. Gone skis. That's impressive, though. Not gonna lie. Apple races to develop new AI tools to catch open AI. Yeah, that thing is it's all the AI stuff. Like all AI, any company mentions AI and the stock is gone. Look at that. Apple is going for all-time highs. To exceed 210 on in 2024 earnings projections. Okay. Yup. Gone skis. CLBR is slowly creeping towards the high again there, which is nice. My goodness, Apple. My goodness. This morning and didn't execute. Mm. Apples. When I think out, I think place useless codes. Let's go. La la la. Apple is squeezing, Erica. My goodness, wow. To get a Apple Vision Pro, yeah, maybe not even that. It's just just the fact that Apple is one of those names that like is loved like on Wall Street is a huge help, right? Apple was the one of the like you look at the big names. Apple was one of the first names to like hit all time highs, while the other stocks were still like bouncing from like the abyss, right? Yeah, AI. What's AI doing on its? What's AI doing here? I want to look. I want to look. AI 4150. Okay, not bad. It's done well. Um, these things were spamming. These things were going off the scanner yesterday, right? So when we had those alerts on, right, these names were going off, right? Buy, right? So if I look at the 15-minute time frame here for that's the 5 minute for AI, right? So these things were going off yesterday quite a bit, and it had a really good day. Beautiful. Look at that damn thing. Wow. Did you see the double top on with a short squeeze sell off? Maybe too soon, Trisha. Let me take a look. Uh, look at that chart. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's impressive. New 52-week highs, of course, right? So, well, top is going. Uh oh. Here comes China. Here comes China. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks quite nice. But that's your average is $18 on AI. Beautiful Tesh, yeah. Yeah. AI is here to stay, right? It's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. So people are looking at those names as super long term plays, right? So um, AI is here to stay. Wait till China wakes up, right? So and you can play with names like AI, cheaper names, or you can play with the Microsofts and all these other big names are still going to benefit from obviously you see what Apple is doing, right? They're not going to sit back and watch, right? They want to compete with the big boys. Well, AI. That's impressive. CLBR, yeah, testing highs of the day here. Looks like a double top though. 1170. 1170. Trisha, are you holding CQQQ, or are you just betting on the inverse? Betting on the inverse, and then yeah, Jason, you're still holding the other one, right? SQQQ. Yeah, like I said the other day, yeah, that thing breaks below 17, and then it has a problem. Today obviously doesn't help. You know what's interesting though is like you look at the other QQQs and you see them like do well of like 16. So maybe 16 will be the level that you go boom at. Maybe CVNA is not doing much. It's just consolidating now. Just consolidating now. Because I mean it looked like a double top. Okay. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, interesting. Slow week it feels. Yeah, it's been a fairly slow week, even though we've had names to it's been fairly slow. Hitting double bottoms. Mm. Wasn't there supposed to be a takeover thing, Vance? What happened to that? What happened? Anyways, there goes CLBR. Oh, that thing's sending it for 12, isn't it? 1180. It's looking good. 1180. Green to red. It's looking red, green to red. Okay, that's a bit concerning. A bit concerning. Maybe this is the. Maybe we sell off tomorrow. Maybe we sell off tomorrow. Yeah, from $9 to almost $12, this thing has done really well. CLBR. From 9 to 7 to 12 almost. Interesting. And Apple is selling off again there. Sell off, sell off, sell off Apple. Sell off Apple. And there it goes. 1190. And fail. This time it's you're moving a stop higher. You should, Sash. You should. This thing was chaos yesterday. You're still cooking? Okay, sounds good. I can see Sash running across the room, to move the stop loss. And then if I yell it's pumping, he's gonna run back with a plate of sauce dripping across the floor to go check his stop loss. And Marianne is gonna slap him. You dirty my floors like that? Can you take a look ski at MGO for an entry? Looking for a swing? Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like anything happened with Messi going to. Tomorrow is the first game, isn't it, for Messi? Yeah, I don't mind that, that again, I don't mind that swing as long as it stays above 220. Like if I was looking for a swing, I would make sure that thing stayed above 220 then. Nemo. Average doesn't matter. Yeah, so it has to stay above 220 there. Again, so Messi's supposed to play his first game tomorrow. Um, I don't know if that's going to affect the stock. You would think so, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, hopefully, hopefully, what else? Okay. On you, Weibo. Okay, sounds good. Can you call your hedgy friends to pump above 55 cents? Mostly those hedgy friends don't play with penny stocks. Anything below $1, $5 is more the. I'm kidding. Anyways, what's your entry, Musty? You're still playing with that name, aren't you? I mean, at least it's up 6% today, though, which is good. Green. And then 60 cents is the ultimate test. But yeah, it looks better the last 2 days, Musty, right? Consistent higher lows, which is good, right? Since 36 cents, it's been giving you higher lows every single day, so that's a good start. And but higher highs, higher lows. Well, higher lows for the most part. Do I like what is that? Uh, is that a trick question? I see you went up. You went up a scale. Yes, 61 cents. Yeah, yeah. Apple went from 198 to 194.90 there, so a bit of a sell-off. And SQQQ with a nice little bounce as expected. And there goes CLBR pushing for $12. $12. No, 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 no. It's a nice push. It's a nice push. It's a good vegetable. It's a good veggie, Tesh. Why is that what you're cooking with? Is that what you're cooking with? Phase. $12. Is like this semi sympathy doing its own thing. That's always a good thing, and that happens often with sympathy plays, especially if the one you can see that one still has a lot of room to yeah, it's done well. It's sitting at the highest of the day here, VRM, right? So yeah, it looks nice, very nice. I'm actually happy it's doing its own thing. No need to. Um, yes. Yeah, no, I'm happy it's doing its own thing there. Highs of the day, VRM, vroom vrooms, vroom vrooms. And there it goes, 280, 282 VRM, new highs of the day. That thing is actually looking nice. Yeah, Justin, that entry you had earlier would have been today on VRM. Nice, 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 Justin. Good job. Good job. And it's dipping again. The theory is playing out. Your double top? Yeah, no, absolutely, Trisha. Yeah, yeah. And like most of these names just look extended, Trisha. As much as they're pumping like that, they just look like they need to dip anyways, right? So, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. And yes, I agree with your analysis. With your analysis. La, 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 la. These levels, blah 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 blah. It la la, and yeah, VRM is selling off there. CLBR still playing with $12. July 16. Hmm. There you go. And Sesh, what are you cooking? Like, what are you actually cooking? What are you cooking? I think we got rid of top because top actually broke above $8. Oh yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, yeah. 840 next resistance. 850. Nice. Yeah, it's queen. Yeah. No, top looks good. So congrats if you're holding that. It sounds like fire, doesn't it? See, that's why I'm interested. What is Sesh cooking? Let's go, Vance. The moose. The moose is on the loose, and there goes 850 for TOP. Maybe this can wake up some China plays. Wake China up, please, and thank you. China has been sleeping for too long. We need some 300% runners. A watermelon? Yeah, the moose. The moose is loose. Legs and thighs, chicken curry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Marianne has gone shopping. She's gonna come back to some nice, to some chicken and curry. That sounds chicken and curry sounds wonderful. What's up with Apple, Shadi? Apple had a nice pop, broke above all-time highs. They had some news earlier. Some AI news with cucumber. Oh yeah, I don't know why Tesh mentioned cucumber and curry, but anyways, Tesh is the cook, so 860 for top, 23% there, nice. Shocker. Exactly, Jason. Exactly. See, but that's all these, that's all it needs. Nvidia, AI news, boom skis. Apple, AI news, boom skis. Microsoft, AI news, boom skis. Google's AI news, boom skis. Right? So mention AI and that stock goes wild. And it goes wild. Um, they're working on working on AI to compete with OpenAI. So they want to compete with the other AI boys, I guess. All right. Uh, really, Darren? Oh, that's sweet. Some 200s at 46 cents. 180. Wow, that's nice. That's impressive. On the daily PWM. Okay. PWM. Mm, yeah. SXTP. Not bad. That thing had a nice double bottom at 284. 284 double bottoms. 284. La, la, la. Don't jinx it. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna jinx it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Is anybody playing Netflix today? Anybody? Any Netflix lovers, or is just Tesla and Apple today? I bet you it's all Apple and Tesla, isn't it? Netflix. And here goes CLBR again for $12. It's getting close. 610, Kevin? Okay. Uh, two. Netflix calls, Dan? Okay, nice. Netflix. Are you holding those calls for earnings into the overnight? Holding those? Oh, they're off 40% already. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So you can almost make your decision at the end of the day. Then hopefully it pumps more, so you can take some and then just leave it there for free. Leave it there for free. 285, 198. It might sell a few. Yeah. Hopefully it pumps up a bit more, so you can sell them for close to free, and then. Mm, 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 do, 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 do. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Doing the last trading there. Na, 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 na. Okay. Uh, Interesting. 240. Yeah, it's such a slow day, isn't it? Yeah. The only thing that's pumping, I mean, China is pumping, right? So with stop going, maybe yeah. So HKD in the chat, HKD. It is a slow day. Yeah, not a bad pop for HKD. Nice. Not a bad pop at all. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, this is why we spent time in Discord yesterday, just because it was very slow. There, it is lunchtime though, but it's been like this all day though, which is okay. But yeah, let's give it a few more hours, and if it's still slow, we can just go back to Discord. There's nothing to do. We can just go hang out at Discord. Let me quickly get some water though. I'm gonna leave CLBR. Let me get some water. And alrighty. See you guys in a second. Pump something, please, and thank you. 300%. It feels like Tuesday again. Deja vu. I'm back. These are the days I nap and wake up just to see exactly Nemo. Exactly. You know. Exactly. Top is doing well though. Doing well. It is going for $9. Wow. In Discord, you wear whatever shirt you want. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then turn off all the lights. Of $8.90 on Weibo. Both are up 30%. Hence, maybe people are getting confused then. MRT with a stop on 165. Mm, hmm. I like the stop loss, yeah, for sure. Maybe go like 1 cent below that. Just you can just see it failing at that little downtrend, right? So I would leave it alone for a second. You can kind of see that little, you notice how it's failing just below 180 there. I would almost want it to break above that level, but no, I can see what you're looking at though. If we bounce here, like if we can actually consolidate above 175, maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad. Welcomes, welcomes. It's slow, so I'm just looking at list of stocks, you know. No, no. Nothing. Nothing happening that I like. Nothing happening there that I like. There goes top $9. Boom skis gone. Not holding yet, but it's going to the bridge, Nemo. Well, at least it had a rally though. $9 resistance here for top. $9 resistance. Is July 11th. And it looks like $9 is your fail level. It's a fail at $9. Yep. Yeah, Foxo. Well, as long as Foxo can stay above 20 cents, there's a chance. Let me look at the hourly on this actually. Nicer higher lows. Yeah. Why the market turned lower? You mean like for SPY? Let me take a look. La, 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 we yeah, I mean like SPY hit a double top, right? SPY's been failing at resistance at 456, right? So it's just rangy, right? It's hitting resistance again, like, you know, we're so extended in all these names that, like, yeah, any signs of resistance, right? So yeah, all of them, yeah. I mean, for that though, like that turned down because of Apple, right? So but anyways, yeah. um as much as the market is strong and we're doing so well, everything is really extended, right? So Apple is at all-time highs, right? QQQ, let me look at QQQ here, right? So oh wow, that thing really went from green to red. Oh my goodness, I bet you that's because of Apple though. But look at this chart, like look at this, look at that, look at that. Look at this chart. We've been going up and up and up and up and up. Look at the last however many sessions, right? So like was so extended, right? So extended. Apple had that news. You know, it's almost like a blow off top on that ETF, Alicia. right? Apple had that news and the stock popped immediately, right? And so did QQQ. We went all the way to 387. We actually made new all-time new highs, new 52-week highs with Apple, right? 387.98, right, on QQQ, and then immediately Apple sold off and all the other names went down with it, right? So it's not like Apple has actually done anything AI. They're just, um, they're wanting to. So interesting. What's Apple at now? Actually, yeah, Apple went down quite a lot too, from 198 all time highs to 195, right? So quite the breakout and pump, but then it's selling off back to that range, right? So Apple would need to stay above 194.50 there, otherwise you might have some problems. Hmm. Maybe tomorrow is the day we finally sell off. Maybe tomorrow, tomorrow. Uh, Pablo. It's there you go. Choo, 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 choo. Am I ready for the game? That's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow? Yeah, I'm ready. Ready. Women's World Cup. So tomorrow at 1 a.m. Oh, they play at 8 p.m. Sweet. They play all the way at night. Wait, where's the 11 p.m.? What? Uh, what country are they playing in? Where are they playing? Where is this World Cup? International. No, okay, no, that's not it. Tomorrow, yeah. Australia and New Zealand. Australia. Well, I guess that's fair. Yeah, New Zealand, Australia. Okay, cool. I guess, yeah, both. Yeah. I guess it's fair because those, Australia is 7 hours or something like that ahead. So, uh, yeah. I like that though. I like how they're playing that. Wait, that game is at 1 a.m. in the morning. Wow, these guys really don't care about like, these guys don't give a damn about like, yeah. Wow. These guys really don't care about the Women's World Cup. That's how you can tell. Look at that. At 1 a.m. in the morning, New Zealand is playing Norway. 1 a.m. in the morning. These guys don't give a damn. They're like, yep, okay, well, whatever. You can tell though, like with the men's World Cup, like people will like compensate to say, okay, well, This country wakes up, Europe wakes up at this time, North America wakes up at this time, blah blah blah. The big countries with like the crowds, right? That's crazy. 1 a.m. in the morning? Are you mad? Anyways, well, that's a good thing though, because then we can actually watch these games today. Yeah, we can actually watch these games then. UP up, it's pumping up, up, up. Oh yeah, that's a nice pump, Pablo. 269. That thing's actually done well, Pablo. And this is one of those things we're looking for on like on potentially on our rep is like you have that split, right? You have that split right there. You have the split, and then you have that consolidation, right? So and then you have the curl, which is nice, right? So split, sell off, consolidate, top and up, top and up are pumping today, right? So should a few puts. Tesla pre-earnings sell off. Up is going up. D4, you might be a bit delayed. You might be a little bit delayed. You might be delayed. Tesla. Up does have a bigger float too, actually. And back to top. Top is retesting the VU up at 820. 820. Are you doing some YOLOs too, Josh, for earnings or no? Kevin, that's a picture of you. Let's go. Well, see, mine is not that tight. Yours is yours is a different level. Uh, the day. Of course. Yeah, some 400s. Okay. CLBR still pushing for $12, slowly creeping towards highs. Just break $12 already. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. 1197 was the previous high. Okay. Before lunch, but not so much after lunch. Are those different setups that you watch for? Are they different? No, not necessarily. Not different setups, but I think I know where you're coming from. You have that pre-lunch sell-off, right, Ham, and then same setup. If I understand your question correctly, but yeah, there is usually a pre-lunch sell-off, lunchtime sell-off happen before lunch, but not sure after lunch. Oh no, it's the same setup. Yeah, before and after, it's the same setup. Same. Oh, here it goes. New highs of the day for a CLBR. $12 has been broken. And Tesh is running to the computer now with some curry in his hands. Highs of the day 1210. 1210, and it's gonna crush that level, isn't it? Yep. 1220. Yep. 1222. Yep. It's like we have broken out La, la. Has definitely closed price at drop yesterday in large parts because of the major loss. So let's meant to redeem Monday, but missed it. Okay, there you go. CLBR with boom booms. So if you're holding that, you're happy. That's funny. 1260. Ooh, which stock is that? This is CLBR. Yeah, it might be. It might be Koda. It might be. It might be, or it might just be one of those stocks where you let it break above, like $2. Like in after hours or pre-market, right? So yeah, yeah, that's a nice pop, nice breakout. And yeah, so Peter again. I don't think you ever upgraded Peter to join us in Discord. I don't think you ever did. I don't think you ever did. Did you watch the video I sent you? Yeah, stop loss hits. No, good job, Justin. Quick scalp. Mm, okay, 20 cents. Come on, give us 13, 13, 13, 13 going once. You did? You watched the video? Okay. The 1270 new highs of the day. 1275. Is this the squeeze we've been waiting for? Maybe. Anyways, make sure you have stop losses and whatnot. Yesterday we had an aggressive seller from 14 to $9 on the same stock. Um, right, so be careful. So be very, very careful, please. Trading tool. Stop losses are the most valuable trading tool. Yep. Right. So make sure you're protected, please and thank you. Please and thank you. So we're failing at 1270 for now. It's still confusing. What's confusing? My favorite trading tool is using a lot of using lots of margin. All the monies, all the monies, all the monies. 1250. Apple GPT, Apple GPT, Apple GPT, Chat GPT. Let me pull up that article. Apple GPT. why the tech stock is ripping Wednesday. It's not ripping anymore, but see all these articles with like so Apple stock trading high on Wednesday as reports indicate the company is quietly working on artificial intelligence tools that could challenge those of OpenAI and Alphabet and Google's Google same. It's time frame to create a large okay, cool, familiar with the sources, okay, cool. That's it. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so Apple popped, and then because of that news, because of this, right? So speculation of Apple working on something that's meant to compete with Alphabet and OpenAI. So that caused the entire market to pop, and then it's selling off. So the other names follow, right? So they're like, everybody's working on AI now. So cool. Is that I end up with a in a dip and a curl? No, exactly, Josh. Musa changed the way I enter a trade in the first place. Exactly, Vance. Exactly. If you think about your stop loss, it changes the way you get into a position, right? Because then you're like, I don't see a good stop loss here. Maybe the thing is too high, right? Uh, and then you just don't FOMO. Like, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Vance is amazing and super generous. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Anyways, back to CLBR here as it's pushing closer to the high of the day again. Oh, here we go. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. 1279, 1280. Here's Gonski's 1285, 1286. New highs of the day. Hey, can I bet you these guys? I would be careful because these guys are pumping this on Twitter, right? Like, again, that this is Trump Jr., by the way, pumping the stock on Twitter, right? This was 2 hours ago. He says, if you want to support, blah 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 blah, you could do so by supporting CLBR on the New York Stock Exchange. And then he says, well, this disclosure, I am an investor, right? So, and then there's a whole bunch of other spams on there. So, and the stock is going 1290, 1294. 12.95, and here comes $13. Boomski's $13, right? So 44% there now, and it just destroyed $13. Colin is like, and what? And thrust. Oh, that thing has gone from $9 today to 13. That's a really nice push. That's a really nice push. Right. So if you picked up that stock at if you pick it up at in the nines or the tens, you're very happy because yeah, you're nice and green. And there goes new highs of the day. CL. Oh my goodness, 1360. Ooh. Oh my goodness. 1340. Damn. Damn. La, 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 la. Uh, there you go. There goes 30. Oh my goodness, 1380. 1380. Oh my goodness. And it's dipping a little bit now. What a wild move that was. Almost back to $14, like back to yesterday's highs, which is impressive. 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 Yeah, DP says, yay. Stop at 13. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, on fire, right? Again, yesterday we failed just above $14 and then crashed. It might be a little bit different today because those redemptions are potentially, they're done with, right? So you had all these people that would had to sell yesterday, and they did that after the pump, right? So maybe they're done with it. Yeah, 25% position. Let's go, Josh. Come on. So I wonder if people. I bet you if you go on social media now, you're gonna see, oh my goodness, DWAC 2.0, DWAC 2.0, CLBR, DWAC 2.0. So. mm, 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 mm. So congratulations if you're holding this and making monies, because that thing looks good. Right. Again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to exit the building. Right. If something goes wrong, you're ready to exit. Uh, I came on to see if you all saw Eric. Yes. Yeah, no, we've been watching for quite a bit today. It just hasn't done much though until, well, it's been slowly creeping up. Here we go, 1370, 1380. Oh my goodness. But why? So it looks, I mean, you can see that fat red zone, right? There's a lot of, I mean, look at the red on your screen, right? Look at the red on your screen. There's a lot of redness here. So just a reminder that, hey, as much as it looks good, there's a lot of resistance here too, right? A lot of resistance. So not surprised that we're kind of stalling. Now, you're out at 1350, Lori? Okay, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Light reds, a lot of reds. Again, like the thing still looks good, right? It still looks good because you can see, it's one thing when a stock is like actually like you can see test resistance, uh, but then you can like immediately see give you like lower highs. This one is still giving you higher lows, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So even though it's at resistance, right? So I mean, I hope it breaks out, right? And there it goes, 1380, yeah. And then is it actually going to break out this time? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, maybe, maybe this time. Nope, not yet. It's still failing, right? So it's either going to break out or it's going to crash. I hope it's a breakout. Moments, yeah, the weeks are concerning. Yeah, I know. I know. The only thing that I'm okay with is that there it goes, 1390, 1394, new highs of the day, 1395, 1398, and boomskis. And it's again, we're still in that red zone, and it's right back down, and right back down, and there goes the sell off again, right? So there's a lot of selling there. Yeah, yeah, 1428, yeah, Dan. 1428. My goodness, I can't even see the damn candles now because they're covered in blood. Covered in blood. It's just not dark. Nah, 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 nah. Glad I was able to recover your loss and gain some. No, that's beautiful, Eric. Good job. Good job. Good job. 1350. Yeah, 1350. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Come on, come on. Here we go again. Here we go again. Another try. Another try. Another test. 1360. and back up to 1370, back to 1350, 1360, back to 1370, 1360, 1370. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There might be it's all over the place now. You can see how like it's confused. It's trying to decide which way it wants to go, but yeah, I can look at EVLO in a second. Not now though. Not until this makes a decision. So it would go up today. Yeah, Eric. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, again, like like I mentioned earlier, Trump Jr. has been spamming this all over his Twitter page, right? I didn't think you could actually say stuff like that. I didn't think you could say stuff like that. Honestly, like if you want to support this blah blah blah, you can do so by supporting CLBR. I guess it doesn't actually say buy CLBR in the New York Stock Exchange, but it's about time we the people fight back against the I don't know, but I didn't think you could say stuff like that, but he is saying it. So, anyways, yeah, just make sure you protect yourself, right? You don't want to have the same situation that happened yesterday, today. So, and here comes, yeah, they're coming for that stop loss, Josh. Oh, it's holding. Come on, and bounce. Sweet. There you go. The art of setting a stop loss for now. 2 cents, 3 cents away, Josh. Is oh, we're back down. Back up. Up. Come on. Here we go. 1365. Come on. Be better. Yeah, no, the stock is traded well today with nice volume. And again, this is not going to get suspended like the other ones, and it shouldn't, right? Now, unless a ridiculous amount of people redeemed their shares yesterday, but I'm sure we'll get an SEC filing at some point. At some point. Yeah, the moving averages are slowly like the longer we consolidate there, the moving averages are catching up, which is a good thing, honestly. Because then if we turn and go back up, we're going back up with more fire, right? So here we go. Here we go. Right? So again, a sell-off again. Wow. My goodness, the wicks. Do you how likely do you think we'll get rug pull again today? Not very likely. If it not very likely. But again, like that's not a question that like anyone can answer. You just have to manage the position with your stop loss, right? If you have a nice entry, set a stop loss, right? You just set that stop loss, and then if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit, right? So uh, again, yesterday was more so towards people redeeming these shares, right? You shouldn't have that today, but it doesn't mean the stock can't sell off, right? He disclosed his ownership, and he's not a politician, no different from Meet Kevin. Vision. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess he's just like I just figured like almost like, and there goes your dipskis. Stop loss hits, right? So that red zone is strong. My goodness, that red zone says you shall not pass. That red zone is strong. Alicia, what's your entry? What's your entry? What's your stop loss? What's your entry and what's your stop loss? He's a politician. It goes to Dipskis. My goodness. This is why we have these red zones, to remind you that, hey, reminder, hey, reminder, hey, reminder, hey, warning, 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 warning. right? The red zone says, I mean, this thing was free to go until all the way to the top when it hit that resistance. And now we're looking for, you're just watching? Okay. 1270, so dip skis and curlies maybe? Yeah. Two. It's, don't play with the red zones, please and thank you, because these things. Look at the size of this red zone. This has to be one of the biggest red zones I've seen. Oh my goodness! Wow. Again, that's why we have the red zones, right? So to remind you that hey, be careful. This thing could sell off at the red zone, right? So red is danger, danger. Josh, that's beautiful, beautiful. So just again, manage your position accordingly, right? You have an entry, you have a stop loss. It doesn't mean the stock is dead. It's just again, this thing went from the abyss. It's actually done quite well today. So dips are to be expected. To be expected. He's selling guaranteed, maybe. Like I thought that yesterday. I'm like, these guys are selling it. Like these politicians have to be selling this stock. Like they're pumping it so hard on social media. I bet you they're selling. That's what I was thinking. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What happened to those Trump NFTs? these are things I was thinking. I was like, so these guys had these NFTs. They crashed. So did they like hype them up and then? So what about this stock then? Are they raising monies for something? I don't know. Anyways, hey Obi. Okay, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, sorry you're late. What did you miss? Everything. Uh, to be doing the same thing over the last week or so, Jennifer. Interesting. Hopefully, hopefully, Jen. NFTs were a joke. NFTs were overhyped. Um, you know, NFTs were overhyped, but NFTs have their place, and they're not going anywhere. La, la, la. Ayo. So like, is your Discord name like your Discord name is because you have it because your Discord name is then like Addy. Huh. Interesting. Bridge. Eric says bridge. It's back above $13. Ah, okay. Yeah, Addy. Huh. Heavy XLM. Yeah, XLM and XRP. Yeah, yeah. When that news came out for XRP, XLM was on fire. My goodness, goodness. You want a re-entry? You want it to crash? You want it to crash, don't you? Eric is praying for a crash so he can buy back. So he can buy back. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. Okay. Huh, interesting. What if I refresh? Come on, give us something. Still waiting for company. 3 weeks was good to bring. Okay. Do I want to see? Imagine if Tesla bought DFLI. What makes you think they do that? Tesla is not going to do that. So Mr. 305 says, I would like to thank the hot trades community. Yesterday and today, my total profits on this one stock is a little, oh my goodness. The stock, oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Over the last 2 days, Mr. 305. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Again, stop losses in and look for a new entry and then back in and then back out and then back in, right? So look at that. 14, Mr. 305, 14. That's impressive. Congratulations. Good job. There you go. There you go. Come on, get back above 13. Or just give us a nice dipski, you know? That's a lot of monies, isn't it? A lot of monies. Yeah, BLK, ARDS got sent to the OTC. OTC. Making Miami proud. I bet you Mr. 305 is Pitbull's sibling. We need to hang out. Yeah, all of you from Miami. Yes, the alligator people. That's. I told you guys. Anybody that's from Miami, I think that's I I just think you guys live with the. I actually have a video. I have a video. I have a video. Let me see if we can. Yeah, let me play this video already. If it works. It's gonna. 1 second. It's gonna ask me to reset it for the. It should have its own sound, I think. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Crocodile in my home! أعوذ بالله! There is a crocodile in my home! أعوذ بالله! There is a crocodile in my home!
See, that's what I think you guys deal with. This is you guys. All of you from Florida. This is you. This is you guys. You know, how can you live in Florida and then and then next thing you know, there's a damn crocodile knocking on the door, walking across the lawn. What is this? What is going on? There's a crocodile in my home. I think that's so funny. Yeah, no, it's just a gecko, but I I don't know where that video is from. Uh, the lady has an accent, obviously, so maybe she I don't know. I just saw the video and I'm like, that reminds me of Florida. Never been, but
أعوذ بالله! There is a crocodile in my home!
oh my goodness, that's funny. Anyways, back to la, 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 la. We need to there you go. CLBR. I'm just kind of playing around here for now. Maybe another push into the close. Maybe. It's trying to get back above 13 there. Like a crocodile licking a. They got. Yep. Gecko. Choo, choo, choo. Anyways, what is top? Nothing. Apple? Nope. Apple just needs to stay above that previous high, honestly. 194.50. 194, and you can kind of see how like it's retesting and holding the view up right around that level. 194.50 right there. Right there. Previous all-time high. Just retesting and holding. When the gecko, the really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, nope. Mm-mm. La 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 la. Martin, you're holding PBLA. Pray. Which way to go? Yeah, CVNA. Yeah, but for now, I mean, Tash, I know you moved your stop loss up, right? I think if it doesn't hit for now, I would hold it. There's way too much time left, right? If it's selling off into the close and your stop loss hits, happy days, right? So you took the profits. But if it's pushing for 13, 14 into the close, that thing might just go after hours, right? So there's still way too much time left. I check Hangout when you get a chance. Okay, Hangout. I'm gonna have to mute it and then.
Man, that man's core is stronger than my will to live. Holy Moses on a rocket power pogo stick. Who you got beef with? What are you training for? You fighting Thanos? Man, that man's core is stronger than my will to live.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. See, I asked the same question, like what are we trading for here? What are we trading for? What are we trading for? What? Holy Moses. Oh my goodness, that's funny. What are we training for? Wow. See, I could play that video on stream if it was just a link, but it's I'd have to download the video and then upload it on stream. La, la, la. No, the video is in Discord. It's in Hangout General. Hangout General. Mm. Open. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Dog food is expensive. Uh-oh. There's a crocodile in my home. Apple is struggling there a little bit, isn't it? Watch the market sell off tomorrow. That would be very interesting. Would be very interesting. Everything's expensive in Florida. Yeah, doesn't help that you have it doesn't help that you have human population and you have alligators. So instead of 2 million people, you have 4 million. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Competing for the same grass. Come on, give us something into the close. Push, 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 push. Uh, let's go. I like the testimonials. So if you haven't done a testimonial yet, you should do one in the testimonial channel. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's go. I like it. Congratulations, Mr. 305. On for on the market, Jason. Yep. Where the monkey opens the door and gets a pizza. Really, Tesh? Oh wow, damn. Okay. Yeah, I love seeing the Discord get richer. Yeah, make those monies, please. Yeah, Mr. 305, I like it a lot. I would say gains when it and if it breaks. What's your entry, Jeff? What did you miss, Felipe? You missed pumpings. What's your entry price on DFLI? Let me know. I think again, it's found a nice bottom and then bounced. I know you mentioned Tesla, but Tesla is not going to buy this company. Company. Yeah, that was really nice there. It does have room to the like. It has room all the way up there. I just want to see where your entry price is. Entry price. It doesn't have a big range, so you're not gonna miss out on anything, honestly. By waiting a second, right? Just because again, the range is 193 to 203, 211, right? So it's not a massive range. I like what it's doing now, though. Mm. Kevin's and Sam's will get you. Oh, someone selling it? The red zones? But all in no, I think I don't know if Jeff, maybe Jeff. But anyways, if I was holding this thing, I would just put a stop loss at $1.99 and then hope for a push to 210 into the close, and then make a decision after that. CLBR kills us. The red zones. It's not the red zones. I promise. It's not the red zones that kills us. 50. Yeah, that seems to be a brand new IPO. I just ignored it because it seems really expensive. ODD is a new stock. I mean, it's $49 though, so $49. Interesting. Anyways, XRP, let's go, Raymond. What's XRP? I saw XRP pumping last night. XRP is at 80 cents now. Okay, yeah. Still waiting for that $1 level, Raymond. Still waiting for that $1. If XRP is breaking $1, Raymond, you know we're gonna be streaming. It's breaking $1, even pushing above 90 cents. Let me put. That's quite a bit, actually. Soon enough, Raven. Soon enough. No, I think you might be delayed, Jeff. Matic, no thanks. No thanks. No thank you. And then XLM is pumping too. Yeah. And there we go. We're back above $13. Back above 13. Back above 13. Come on. Let's get back to 14. 13.20. Netflix signs up 1.5 million US subscribers for ad tier so far. Okay. 1.5 million US subscribers for ad tier. Not sure how much that translates, into revenue, but silly question. But what happened to they got delisted? I think I posted that in Discord the other day that it was getting delisted the following day. So that was yesterday, I think, or yeah. Yeah, there was a little SEC filing that I posted for them getting delisted. Yeah, they got kicked off. Yeah. They're gone skis to the abyss, to the poo-poo exchange, the poo-poo exchange. Nasdaq. All the way from to 80 cents, Tish. And then that thing broke above $1 and said squeeze $1.50, Tish, and then crashed again. To the abyss. Okay, I can see why. I can see why people see, again, like this thing is sitting at the lows of the day, though. The reason why this thing is gaining, some attention is because it's an AI related name, ODD, AI related IPO. Let's go. We have more testimonials. Let's go. Come on, Jason. Thank you very much. Let me. I haven't read it yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Let's go, Jason. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you very much, Jason. Let's go. I'm telling you, like you guys are amazings, 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 amazings. I'll be back in Discord as soon as our summer vacation is in the Bahamas is over. Let's go, Robert. Is doing great. We're doing well. Hopefully, you're enjoying the vacation as well, Robert. See you soon. See you soon. On vacation. Uh, Going to break into new highs. You're in at 333. Day trading is easy. SXTP. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, I like that it's holding $3 for now. It's testing the highs of the day, which is a good thing. So for now, it looks hopeful. Easy, right? So if it can break above 320, there's a there's a very good chance that it's good. If that thing can clear this triple top right at $3.20, there's a really good chance you're gonna get back to break even. So for now, that's your main obstacle, 320. The FOMO Rock Exchange. We need something to move. Sesh, I thought you were eating. Are you eating or are you still cooking? You done cooking? We need Marianne to come back and roast you. Nah, nah, nah. Mm, no, 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 no. Sweet. Perfect. Oh, here we go. 1325. Come on, break the downtrend. There we go. 1330, 1340. Round two. Fight. Kevin? Yeah. Yeah, just the momentum. Momentums. Come on. Yeah, Apple is interesting. Interesting is the but then again, like we still have a bit of time for that thing to, spy. What are we doing here? Huh, interesting. Consolidating as well. What about Tesla? To me, the market just looks. The market almost seems like it's tired. It looks so good, but it also looks like it's tired. It, like just exhausted. I mean, Tesla was at 299, right? So, um, and I was sitting at 294. Right? Again, they all look good. Like they're all fine, right? Like they also seem just exhausted and tired. They've been jogging for it's like they've been running a marathon, you know. New IPO oddly. Just want to look at that tweet. Lost it. Not cooking no more. It's Sesh? Okay, sounds good. And then QQQ. Interesting. What about SQQQ again? It's actually done well. Done well. If that thing would just get back above 17 there's a bit of a double top for SQQ 1680. 1680. And yeah, some of these stocks are just looking exhausted, right? Look at that. PLTR just went from 19 to back to 18, right for the day, right? CVNA, what are we doing? It's holding 50, which is nice. What's coin doing? Coinbase. Yeah, we are unable to break above that 111 again. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if they're just resting, if they're ready to go to the abyss. Who knows at this point? Uh, how much actual volume does need to move? How much actual volume would it need to move 2 to 3 million shares? Not a whole lot. Did they do an offering, Jeff? Let me take a look. A rep. Jeff is has been holding that thing and it's been sitting there for so long. The volume is 200,000, so it's not, the volume is just not there, right? So the last thing I saw was regaining compliance. Okay, June 28. Okay, that's, yeah, that's why. That's why. So these criminals did the offering before, with a single institutional investor to raise yeah, and warrants at same number of shares. Okay. Uh, Being sold together, complying warrants, combined price of $4.37. And okay, well, at least that's a good thing though, that they've done an offering already, right? So for now, I'm sure if it pumps again, they're going to do another one, but who knows? Yeah, it's not a massive float. Like, it's not a massive float at all, right? Less than 2 million, but it doesn't have any volume. It's 200,000 shares, so it's going to need to break above a level that people see as, a good level for that thing to get moving. So if that thing can clear $2, right? So the good thing there though is that they've done an offering already. So if it's holding and consolidating at $1.80, that's a good thing, right? If it would just break above $2, for some reason it doesn't want to break. I know Mr. 305 was playing this to you earlier, and then he he took profits because it wasn't breaking above $2, right? So um, it's just been sitting there. So it needs that volume, and then it needs to break out, and then goes. Anyways, so it looks like we're failing at, yeah, we failed again just below the red zone. I think people are scared of the red zone now for CLBR, but to me, like, this thing still looks hopeful. Why? Because I mean, it's coming back, right? It's not crashing as it did yesterday, right? So yeah, not as it did yesterday. Let me click on in CVNA is trying again. Good. CVNA. No, I like what CVNA has done, right? So this is why, like, on any of these names, we say how important. It doesn't matter what name it is. CVNA, whether it's CVNA, a name like CVNA with a market cap of 10 billion, or it's a penny stock with a market cap of, like, 1 million. It doesn't matter, right? Like, you need to see if it's gapping up. You want to see that thing sell off at the open. CVNA gave you this double bottom at the open at 48, 48.50, and it hasn't been below that level again, right? It's been consistent, like, it's been holding up there, right? So that's a good thing, right? Sell off, consolidate, and then pop. Announces approval of proposal. La 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 la. Okay, Lion, thank you. Yeah, yeah, they had that vote this morning. And honestly, like, at some point, more like a formality with the hype that it was getting. But yeah, so let's see what happens going into the night, and then they're gonna announce their ticker change date, right? And then more chaos. Kevin, that sounds good. Vin Diesel, yes, 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 yes. Exclusive. Exclusive. The alligator. Oh no, Lord have mercy. Why are people eating the alligators? Honestly, why? How? Why? If you have better luck, yeah, Eric. Yeah. Transfer will be ending July the 23rd. And okay, I receive initial concern. No, transfer. No, 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 no. From your Voyager account. Okay. Martin is gone before they eat you. Why? Stop eating the alligators, please. That's why they're eating you, because you're eating them. Anyways, there goes 1350. There goes 1360. There goes 1370. It's gone skis, Eric. We're back in the red zone, guys. We're fighting the red zone. There goes 1380. Ooh. 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 There goes 1390. There goes $14. Almost. It's in the middle of the red zone now. It's in the abyss of the red zone. That thing wants to. There goes boom skis. Red zone says you're no match. It's gone. It's absolutely. It's gone. Right. So, wow. It's gone skis. The red zone will keep coming in and out just because that's impressive. It's gone skis, right? So bye bye. Bye bye. And now we're selling off again. We're back in the red zone. It's one thing to break out on the red, like it's one thing to break out, but it's another thing to actually hold, right? So it's breaking out, but not exactly holding. More money, more money, more money. Yeah. DR, here I come. Oh my goodness, Pablo. More money, more money, more money. Uh, yep. That was a nice push talk, but it's back in the red zone. The red zone isn't gonna give up that easily, is it? Nope. More money, more money, more money. 1350. I'm surprised. I think. Well, I guess it wouldn't get halted, but there you go. Pablo's already planning his Dominican Republic trip. Oh, my water. Water. Yes, Pablo. Yes. 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 Choo. Oh yeah, that's fire. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, sounds good. Heading to floor. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh my goodness, you're headed to this place again? The crocodile? Oh my goodness. Be safe, please, and thank you. Please be safe, please and thank you. Anyways, okay, that's fine. It's actually holding up quite well now, better than the first time. Na, 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 na. Yeah, but much fun. Yeah. Destin. Let me look up. Let me look up Destin. Na, 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 na. City. Oh, that looks nice. I like the. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah. Destin, Florida. There aren't as many other as many. Ayo, Erin. Ayo, ayo. That does look beautiful. Oh my goodness. I thought that was a crocodile. I'm like, damn, you guys go to the beach with crocodiles too? No, these are not crocodiles. What is that though? It's a black bear? You guys, oh my goodness. It's a damn bear. Wow. The bear on the beach with the people? No. You know, if I need more reasons to not go to Florida, wow. Oh my goodness. Like to swim and tan? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Oh wow, wow. All kinds of fun. Nope. Anyways, back to CLBR. It, like I said, it's holding up a lot better than it did the first time we were in this red zone. So hopefully we can break out and destroy the red zone. If we clear 14 again, this red zone is gonna suffer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1388. In married an alligator. Hmm. You guys do interesting things, you know. I'm kidding. Yeah, ODD IPO, yeah, AIIP Vision, yeah, yeah. It's been out for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes now, something like that. and and alligators in the home, VLK. They have you have to have a with anacondas, huh? What? You have to be careful with anacondas in the water as well. No thanks. No, thank you. The jellyfish will. Oh my goodness! See, reasons on reasons on reasons. For it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Mm, here we go. Come on, break out, break out, break out. Someone needs to. No thanks. No, thank you. As Disney World. No, it's okay. I'm not interested in Disney World. Like, if I come back with one foot, it doesn't. No, thank you. We have Disney World in Canada. You know, it's called Wonderland or something. Wonderland. We have our own Disneyland. And the sharks are on land. No thanks. No thanks. Just stay in your bunker and freeze in Canada. You know what? I will stay in Canada. Let's see. Exactly. Yeah, they do. We're back to $14. Come on. And there we go. Boomskis. Oh, this red zone is about to disappear now. It's not a. Wow, this thing actually pushed all the way to 1465 in our last candle. Wow, damn. And the red zone has been slapped. We're free of the red zone, guys. Free. Again, it's looking a lot better now, isn't it? A lot better. And here we go again. And here we go again. 1430. Here we go again. 1430. CWBR has received a patent. Mike? Okay, beautiful. There we go. Why are you worried? Yeah, no, I don't think it's free if you go looking for trouble in a different country and then you come back and you're like, but they're gonna say, yeah, okay, go back, go back, go. Is missing his alligators? No thanks. You could have a. How could anyone have known that would had pump potential? But how, Pablo? Why? But why? Is this too much? It is 1440. 1440. Again, I bet you that dude is spamming Twitter now, you know? I bet you he's spamming. Let me go look at his page again here really quickly, see if he has posted any new tweets. By the way, that's Trump Jr. Any new tweets? 17 minutes ago, he says, yeah, he's still spamming it. Like he's still, well, retweeting, more like retweeting. But it's all the same company. Yeah, it's all the same, right? It's all the same company. Oh my goodness, that thing just exploded. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, CLBR. 15, 15. There you go. Oh, we have Gatorland. No thanks. No thanks, Dan. There's an alligator on my. No thanks. Probably Pablo. Probably. Louisiana. No thanks. No, thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Can you explain why it's pumping? I see it's a Trump, but just got from work. Haven't done much research. Nurse again. So yeah, this has been getting posted in Discord over the last week, right? Again, the importance of having a community, right? This talk has been getting spammed in Discord over the last week, right? So, um, well, I'm trying to. I'm thinking if I want to pull up some articles here, but I really don't. Right, again, that's part of the benefit of, again, right, all of this information, all the information you can need on this talk, Pablo has posted in the spat channel, right? So that's really not the stuff I want to go through. Maybe I can pull up one of these articles. Again, most of this is hype. Like a lot of this is hype, right? Because again, there's a lot of comparison between like this and DWAC, right? So a lot of this is hype, and also the fact that Trump Jr. is, spamming all over the place, right? So, um, and then you have Tucker Carlson, right? Are connected to this as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. Free advertisement, I know, right, Juan? La, 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 la. And take my chances. I'll stay in and take my chances. Yeah, anyone that can see all that was posted exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, this stock has been getting spammed in Discord from $10 for the last week now, right? So this is not a surprise, right? Look at the SPAC channel, right? So, and even after the sell-off, there were tweets that were posted in Discord saying why this could rally again, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. who want a shopping system so they're not feeding into the big corporate and greed. Yeah, Trisha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah. So again, play the momentum, but then be careful after that, please. Alrighty. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Missing out. CVN is still holding up. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So for now, we failed at $15. It reminds me of DY, consistent volume too. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. There's that connection there. Um, I wouldn't go formal into this expecting that though. CLBR. Mm, mm, mm. On what, Kevin? Okay, I see. I see. La, 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 la. To la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. What's the highest it can go? I mean, last week it went to what? $7, $8, $9. So that's your high because it's a brand new stock. If the merger closes tonight and the trades tomorrow, are they are ringing the opening bell? Okay. Yeah, and the yeah trades tomorrow, and it could get wild, Pablo. Wild. Uh, Let me add that to. Perfect. Q each. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more, please, and thank you. Holding overnight due to not always having the yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're holding this after hours and you get the announcement that the ticker symbol is changing tomorrow, you want to be very careful because you might not be able to you might not have your shares for a few days from CLBR to PSQH, so you want to be careful, right? You know, you want to be very careful. It's better when you have pre-market action, pre-market access, and then you can can sell tonight and then play back early tomorrow, right? So yeah, that's if. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. If so, you have to be, if you're holding that stock, you have to make sure you're really paying attention. If you hold it into after hours, you're really paying attention to what's happening in the around the place. What's the hype? Here you go. I don't want to make it you don't want to make it too tight. You're in at a, yeah. I mean, Tesh, you could go all the way to like 1350, right? Yeah, you could go all the way up there. Is what I would do. Is what I would do. Somewhere just below 1350, maybe. Somewhere just below. It doesn't that seem accurate? Hmm. Oh, that's why. Because I need to log out. You did? Okay, Kevin. Good. Two, two, two. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go again. Testing the 20 and holding. Come on. Come on. Huh. Interesting. Sometimes you just want to use the so we've talked about the like the new tool, your new addition to the algo, right? The MLP line, the machine learning line, right? So um, honestly, on some of these momentum names, like when they turn green, you can trade them so nicely with the green line, no questions asked, right? Like if I look at that green, so again, just pay attention to the green line, right? So it's a bit like it's a thin line. But look at that. When you break back above the green line, it's like, ooh, look at the green line. Look at that green line go. We like the blue line. But the green line is an addition to, you know what I mean? So similar. Similar. I think what people are liking with like the green and the blue line is a lot of the times when the blue line crosses the green line, it's a really good thing, right? So it's a really good thing. So once we broke below the green line right there, ooh, warning, 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 warning. And once it reclaimed and the blue recrossed over the green line, ooh, pop, 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 right? So and it's done really well. So now it's doing the opposite here, almost like, you know, where I need to close out one of those alerts because I know that thing is about to yes, delete that. Anyways. Oh, there goes a rep skis. A rep is pumping. Oh my goodness, guys. A rep is pumping now. A rep says, hey guys, remember me? Remember me? Yeah, a rep broke above $2 there. But a rep now needs to consolidate. to anyways. Yeah, it's gonna need to play around with $2 most likely and just consolidate above $2, and then maybe you can go for a nice rally. And if it can stay above $2, sweet. It's waking up. Jeff, you're delayed. You're delayed, Jeff. Can someone tell Jeff is delayed? You're delayed, Jeff. You're delayed. So that thing needs more consolidation. Anyways, moving on. 1440. You like the songs? Yeah, I like the song too. 1450. Come on, send it. I like that curl. I like the curl. Jeff, you have Canadian Wi-Fi. Canadian Wi-Fi is what you have. We're back down to $14. Na, 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 na. I feel like these Starlink Canada, Canadians. Yes. Yes. Come on, use some Starlink, Jeff. Do better. Do better. Starlink. Uh, 3. Oh, I think it's because Pinch is holding that. Pablo, he's holding it. Man, the cannons, the enemies, the enemies, the enemy is on site. Who's the enemy? Man, the cannons. It's everywhere, and it's worth the money. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you get the because I think I saw a tweet on the Starlink Twitter page, something about if you get the Starlink global, you can go wherever you want and still have it. So mm, yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Man the cannons. Starlink global. So you can go on like camping trips. How amazing would that be? Oh, imagine in the middle of the forest. I've been saying that for years, Jason. Yeah. Well, you've been saying Jeff is delayed? Come on, give us more. Pay attention to in case they announce absolutely. Again, like if you're holding this stock, if you're holding, you're playing or holding with CLBR, make sure you're updated. Pablo's posted every single thing you could need in the SPAC channel in Discord, right? So make sure you're updated, because you don't want to be crying tomorrow if you can't sell it and the stock is crashing. Um, so hmm, interesting. Uh, okay, cool, perfect, perfect. Come on, CLBR, give us more push. Yeah, SPY selling off. Yeah, feel like they might have done a blow off top there, Dan, today for the S&P and the entire market. Like one last pop and then sell off everything. That I remember making on was Canadian Solar way back in 2013. The only see we need some Canadian SPACs. Actually, those would be trash, complete trash. Most of these SPACs move up because of hype. There's not no SPAC in Canada that would have hype. Zero. Zero. Oh, here we go. 1450. 1450. 1450. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Canada. Mm, Canada. See, now I call it Canada for some reason. It's not. It's Canada. Canada, please and thank you. Yeah, forward to 29. It's a nice rally. It's a very nice rally. Bounce from here. Is it good? Spinch. What's your entry price? What's your entry? I What's your entry spinch? Canada 80. You see your people, like you see your fellow people from the Alligator County. See them, like it's Canada, not Canada. Unbelievable. Here we go. 1470, 1480. Ooh, 1486. Yeah, this is behaving a lot better today after getting rid of those redemptions. A lot better today. A lot better. You can almost expect like the rally, come back, sell off and come back. Look at that. We're back above $15. We're back above. What? Sadly, I even say Canada. Why do you call it Canada? Oh my goodness. By the way, 80 is from Canada and also from the US. So unbelievable. See, everybody's moving to the US and betraying Canada. Unbelievable. La 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 295. Okay. I'll take a look. Very positive things. Sure. For now, double tops, guys, for CLBR. Double tops. So if you had that double top, that support or the stop loss at 1350, you're still safe. You can move it up if you want to, right? That's up to you. Just okay. Well, I guess so, Troy. I guess so. Canada, Canada, oui, oui. Yeah, makes more sense, I guess, Troy. But I guess. Is it going to fly? I'm not sure. It's a gamble. Earnings gamble. Paddle the waters gamble. It's one of those things, right? When you go into earnings, it's always a gamble. I've seen some news already coming out from Netflix though that they reported better than, like, they're reporting some nice subscriber numbers for the ad version, which is nice. Cosmo, are you still tracking that thing, Jimmy? Cosmos is gone skis. Pablo put up the Spanish version, Canadian Tire money. Canadian dollar and Canadian Tire. Here we go again. Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better now. A lot better. Let's see. 15. Oh yeah, here we go. 15.20. Again, previous high was $15.25. 15.24. And there we go. New highs of the day. Australia, Australia, Canadian, Canada, Canada. And so for now, we're hitting double tops at just 15.20 something. Some less losses, Jimmy. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. This is like a video game, one of these like video game theme songs. Uh, no mass subscribers. In fact, we have read people are paying for family plans. Dan, okay, yeah. It seems like Netflix is setting up for like to do well, and also the fact that it's selling off today, kinda, is a good thing, right? So Australia, Australia. Anyways, come on, give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. We let me see here. What are the most? Let me see. Let me go back here. Let me show you our. Uh, the most dangerous Canadian animals. Top 10 most dangerous animals in Canada. You guys talk about alligators. We have, look at that. Look at that. When you see that, you'll so we don't need gators, already. So you want to see the moose? Oh my goodness, look at the moose. I did you say no, no, I don't know. Look at that. Look at the moose. When the moose gets loose, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the moose. Look at that. And then we have the black widow spider. Oh my goodness, look at that danger. Look at that. It's over. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. The rattlesnake. Okay, let's skip that one. Look at that. They all that's true. They all are look at the polar bear. Look at that. We have all the colors of the bears. Don't play with Canada. The grizzly, look at that. Look at that. All the bears you could think of, they're all in Canada. Look at that. Look at the mouth on that thing. Look at that. Is that the last one? Nope. We have more bears. More bears, please and thank you. Look at that. We have all the colors you could think of. We have the white bear, the black bear, the grizzly bear, the this color. Look at that. The look at that. We have more more snakes. Oh my goodness. Look at then we have the wolf, you know? Look at that. And then the coyote. In conclusion, don't mess with Canada. Please and thank you. In conclusion, don't already. Anyways, that is highs of the day. Well, it was highs of the day for a red. So it looks like it's holding $2 for now, which is good. It's gonna need to close with that same momentum though. Why isn't a human on that list? Because I search animals. Duh. Kidding. Who is crushing nothing but bears. My goodness. See, I had no idea we had that many. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I did. John, yeah, blue has done really well today. Really well. The chart looks good. Falling asleep. You know, what an absolute. Anyways, oh, different flavors of bear. You don't have scorpions? No, it's okay. You know, we don't need like. Let me search up most dangerous American American animals. Okay, top 10 dangerous animals in the states. Number one. Oh Lord, have mercy. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have. This is number 10. Number 10 is the shark. So it gets worse than this. It gets worse than this. Yes, Jeff. Yeah, alligator. See, you guys see why? You see why? See, like Florida people, look at what you're dealing with. You have two of the most dangerous animals in your states. Look at the damn mouth on that thing. I bet you number three is in Florida too. Okay, the cougar. Well, we have that too. The bears. Well, you guys have bears. Your bears look nice though. Your bears look nice. Oh my goodness, your snakes look worse. No thanks. Oh, you guys have the spider too. Wow. You guys have the spider. Copycats. Livestock. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. Number four, dogs, weak. Number three is dogs, weak. Hornets, weak. Bees, weak. Weak. You have the deer as your number one is deer. In what universe is this list accurate? How do I go from a shark to a damn deer? Well, I guess the deer is in more common areas, but damn, this is weak. Number one. Our number one is this is weak. Anyways, move. Oh my goodness, look at this is gone. CLBR is on fire. And rightfully so. That thing is going now. Right, so CLBR is gone skis. CLBR is gone. 75%, guys. CLBR is gone. With your vehicle? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I uh I saw a few deer the other week driving back from the wedding. Uh and quite people not really on the news. Oh dear. And then don't worry about the UK. The UK doesn't have anything. The UK is the most dangerous animal in the UK is I don't know. UK is just as useless as most dangerous animal is Canadians Canadian deer drive. Nope. I saw the deer in the bush as I was driving on the here goes $16, guys. Oh my goodness, from $9 to 16. What a monster. What an absolute monster. It's not a Jimmy? Yes. You saw a deer driving a car? No, I was driving the car and the deer was in the bush. And then it ran back into the bush. I wanted to see, I wanted to sit Tesh. Well, look at that thing go. Wow, from $9 to 16, 80%, right? So, and yeah, it's done well. It's done very well. 16. I feel like a bunch of you guys are delayed on stream. Because, yeah. Yeah, one contract. Yeah. Nice YOLO contracts, especially maybe today. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day. 1622. 1630. Look at that. Oh, if you're holding CLBR, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Let me see the yeses. If you're holding this, type in yes. Give me a yes. Yes. Give me a squeeze. A squeeze. We're going for new highs of the day. And boom skis, new highs of the day. Give me a yes. Calls Dan. Beautiful. We just went from 1630 to a red candle. My goodness, aggressive. For the seventh time, congratulations. 200 shares, PT, congratulations. Good job, guys. You sold it, Sky? No, that's okay. Heather, you're happy now, right? You're happy now? Good. You sold at 13.65. Okay. Yeah, right. Again, from $9 to $16. That's a nice pump. Netflix is going. Okay. Again, Netflix seems to be setting up for. They seem to be getting good news, so that's perfect. Which is perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Vine, Nina. Mm, maybe, maybe. Is this the same playlist? Oh no, it's not the same. I was wondering why the music all of a sudden changed. Like what is this? I'm like that's cool, but like uh I just had to change the music there. The music. Frey just asked nicely. Yes. CLB. Dinner sounds like dinner movie at the reception. Dinner music. Yeah. Send it. Let me take a look at Trump Jr. again, see if he's posted anything else. I just want to see if he's spamming this continuously, Refresh. Trump Jr. The last post was 55 minutes ago. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. There you go. rubbish, rubbish music. Unbelievable. Um. Uh. Okay. Blah 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 blah. When they did the assuming it's just because it's cool. Take a closer look at my shirts. Anyways, uh, with some Antarctica, exactly, Pablo. That's exactly what Tesh is gonna do. By the way, Marianne is still out shopping with Tesh's credit card. So Tesh might be making money, but Marianne is at the shop. Marianne left for the shop in the morning at the start of the stream, and she hasn't she is not back yet. So Marianne is watching the stream and like, ooh, Tesh is making more monies. Okay, one more stop, more monies, one more stop. There you go. Are you still delayed, Jeff? Or are you good now? You've been delayed the whole time. Whiskey's $15. $15. I can't win either way. Mm. For a credit card increase. Hey, yo. Hello, my name is Tesh. You yeah, you've been delayed the whole time, Jeff. You better. um, hello, this is Marianne. Hello, hello. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like and hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. La, 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 la. There we go. There we go. Miko, she took my hotel wallet. She's gonna use all the cards. Like, oh, this one isn't working. hmm can this go to $20? Of course, it's possible. But that shouldn't be the expectation, though, right? DP, um, you're up a lot of monies, right? So don't just hold it and hope it goes to $20, right? At least have a level that you say, okay, at the very least, this is my minimum profit take level. Whether that's $14 or $13, whatever it is, $15, that's up to you. And if it gets to $20, beautiful. But make sure you look at both sides before you cross the road. Otherwise, the deer is gonna, or the moose will catch you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. 1550. Come on. What happened to Dip Dip Over? I played it last week, Pablo, a few times. I played it a few times last week. It's on the other playlist. Dip 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 Over. Yeah, no. As much as you want to put price targets on this, which I think a bunch of people are, for CLBR, people are looking at this and thinking like, oh my goodness, DWAC 2.0, DWAC 2.0, right? So, but at the same time, you just want to manage, the position that's in front of you, and if it goes up a lot higher than this, beautiful, right? So if it doesn't, well, at least you didn't get rock pulled because you had profits and then you just, gave them away. You're waiting for 15 Sky for a re-entry. Okay. Okay. Fifteen, 1570. Okay, cool. In a, in a long time. Rug pull. Mm, Tesla is dying. Yeah, people are selling before earnings. People are panicking before earnings. Let me look at Tesla. TSLA. Yeah, people panicking before earnings, right? So that might not be a bad thing, honestly. Yeah, nice double top, and then yeah, it's been selling off the entire time. Is Apple selling off like this too? Nope. It's Tesla. What's Netflix doing? Netflix is actually holding up well. Holding up well. And then what about Spy here? Yeah, Spy is doing exactly what Apple is doing. Tesla is just the exception. Just the exception on a stock that has made a new high with no known resistance levels. The days of spec might maybe long behind us. Yeah. Yes. 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 To pick up my wife in 9 weeks. Have a wonderful day. Where did your wife go for 9 weeks? Kevin, tell us before you go. Where did your wife go for 9 weeks? Uh, so, who was kicking you out of the house? Cause were you with another wife? Uh, who is this wife that was gone for 9 weeks? I wish my wife went for 9 weeks. Take her. She's gonna go with your wallet, Tesh. She's still no those okay, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you were working in Florida. Okay. I would go insane. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but if Marianne left you for 9 weeks, you would cry. You would cry like a baby. You would cry like a baby. Tesh and Marianne, if you hear Tesh and Marianne, like, sometimes Marianne will come on like, the hangout, the calls we have, and and these two fight like a real married couple. So, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Tesh, bring Marianne next time for poker night. Bring Marianne, please and thank you. And yeah, for sure, Kevin. Yeah. 9 weeks is a long time. That's a long time. My goodness, a long time. Or imagine having Marianne and Tesh. Marianne and Tesh. Uh, my stuff is so slow. Um, cool. In her mind, if Pablo's wife left him for 9 weeks to go, if Pablo was away for 9 weeks, oh my goodness, Pablo would go crazy. Pablo would fight everybody on Twitter. Hmm. Four. There we go. 1550. Come on. 1550. Uncle Smokey will be finished. Yeah, 21 years. 21. Oh yeah, this is looking better into the close here. Not the close, but into power hour. It's a power hour. We're going for $16. 15.75. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Come on. Can we break above? If you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes in the chat, as my stuff is a bit glitchy. If you're planning on holding this overnight, type in yes. Type in yes in the chat. Oh, you're doing that? I'm just busy. Refresh. La, 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 la. Okay. And here we go again. 16. Ooh, it's coming. 16 is coming. 50 plus. Kevin, yes, you're planning on holding? Okay. No way. Sky says, no way, Jose. But as a disclaimer, I'm an investor. There you go. Investor. PT says 50 plus. Okay. Just curious. And yeah, it looks good though. If it was closing like this, I would, again, let's see what happens after hours. If we close like this, with this much momentum, let's see if we can keep pushing into the close, right? So, all right, to the gym, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Did you make monies at the gym? Did you make monies at the gym or no? So we failed to break above 16 again, right? So holding $15 though, which is good. To the gym. I 2 don't need these. Ninth day, closing over $1. So you're counting the days till compliance, or what? What are you counting? Today? Let's go. You did, Mike? Good. Good, good, good. To see what a good entry would be. So the close, yeah. No, we have an hour to make that decision. And if it's closing strong, then it might just be setting up for continuation after hours. So which is good. Which is good. Let's see. Uh, 627. There you go. No, exactly, Mr. 305. Don't do anything that you might regret. Especially not today. Not today, please and thank you. Right? Apple is curling. Okay. Yeah. And if you do go back in, make sure it's not the same size of position. Yeah. Make sure it's you're not going in with the same size. If you're gonna take a loss now, that thing better be a small loss. Yeah, Pado Netflix. Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is wow. Really? Well, again, like Netflix has been dropping like little, pieces of like news into the close here, right? Wow. From red to green. Nice, Netflix. Wow. Impressive. Which means. Interesting. Yeah, spots. Oh, that's good. Back to CLBR. CLBR. Okay. Stash. Okay. Cool. 9 weeks, Martin. Yeah. Said you better fix you get those monies back. Then once you do, come pick me up, Martin. Come pick me up. Yeah, we're selling off a bit into the close here. Some people locking in profits, which is okay. Locking in some profits. Locking in some profits. Hugh, I know you mentioned you were taking some YOLOs maybe for earnings for Tesla. Anybody else? Tesla, Netflix. Yeah, Dan is holding those Netflix calls, but I'm sure he's gonna make a decision on those. Anybody else? Anybody else taking some gambles on Tesla, Netflix? Beat or miss? Uh, 8. Cool. Beat. Yeah, you're in, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Beat. No, I expect them to beat. Honestly, the only question now is like, what's their reaction like after the beat? Because it can be different. Tesla is known for that. would I pick? I would send you the link to paper trade, Vance. Go paper trades, and then you can pick all. You can take all the choices. Yeah, paper trade. Go paper trade. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. And then make sure you watch the video that Dan posted in the options channel earlier today. That's a really good video. Hmm. 360s. You bought some 360s. Okay. Dave is in for the gambles. In for the gambles. In for the gambles. What is your motto about pumping into earnings? So when a stock is pumping into earnings, I expect it to miss. I expect it to miss. When it's selling off into earnings, I almost expect it to beat, right? So not the beat or miss, but just the reaction, right? So the whole idea is like if a stock is pricing in good news, like if it's been pumping into earnings, you almost expect that it's priced in all the good news, unless they announce something that's crazy, which is possible. The stock could either sit flat or just go back down or sell off a bit, right? So that was the whole saying. For CLBR 18, 15. Yeah, yeah. Oh, $15. Yeah. I mean, it's holding 15. It's holding 1470 for now. So let's see if we can stay above that. And oh my goodness, that thing just said, all week has massive amounts of inventory sitting. Yeah. No, I would ignore that inventory part, Jason. Maybe we really get to see though. Maybe we really get to see what happens with, especially on this is when you find out, when the public finds out at least. Um, we'll see. No, again, these names are extended. Like, if we got a sell off, I don't think anybody would be like, "Oh my goodness," but no, like these things have been pumping. These names have been pumping. 14.99. Okay. Mm, if it's selling off now, then watch. If it's selling off now, what I would be looking for is, again, I mean, there's still an hour left, plenty of time. This thing could easily be back at $15 and $16 before the market closes. But if you're looking for sell off, yeah. If you're looking for continuation for an after hour push, you just want to maybe wait for after hours or into the close to see what it looks like if it's actually pushing up. Your stop loss, okay, nice. Diogo, not sure. Not sure. I know Binance has been having issues in Canada though. Having issues in Canada. I dare to drop to 9 again. I triple dare you to drop to $9. CLBR. Mr. 305 says. Don't worry about they're just looking for dollars, PT. Well, oh, it says 404. Oh, okay. Then it might be yeah, maybe it's down then. Hmm. Binance. Like you don't have any emails saying you have issues. Usually they send you emails, right? CLBR selling off. 1% Sesh, 1%, or 1% friend. Forgetting about 50%. No info all down. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Nope. Elon Musk has gained 119 billion in 2023, more than Warren Buffett is worth. Wow, damn. Elon Musk has gained 119 billion. Okay, most of that money is, you know, Stock General. Okay, let me take a look. Diego Jota. Let me take a look at this actually. Hmm. From yeah, for $5. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. 75 cents to $5. 75 cents, Pablo, to $5. Damn. Can you imagine? I am. That's impressive. Those are the $10 Julys. Yep. And I bet you like some of the other ones are up a lot more, Pablo. The ones that were out of the money. Imagine the $15 call, because that was a safe play. That person took a safe play for $10. Imagine going out a few dollars, $5. Those things are worth 10 cents, 20 cents. Well, yeah, they've gone up a lot. Netflix still pushing, still pushing. Netflix is going for the highs of the day into earnings here. Wow. CVNA has been holding, just riding all day today. Impressive. Impressive. They consider playing them? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Especially the way this one opened. It opened at $9, so it was a bit easier to make a decision, because you could easily, play, then watch for the low from yesterday as your base, right? So which was what, 20 cent different, right? So um, yeah. So that open today really gave people the opportunity, All-time low for this stock is $8.94. From $8.94 to 9.15, that's such a tight range, right? You can easily take a small loss, whereas the upside is a lot bigger, right? So um, I like the way it opened, right? So risking 20 cents to make $5, that's always going to be a good risk to reward. Oh no, Pablo doesn't do options. Pablo does not do options. Pablo knows what works for him, and he doesn't. He's not interested in anything else. So Spax is when Spax are pumping. That's Pablo's Christmas. Christmas. 2, 3. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. True, true, true. Jeff? I don't think Jeff is listening. Jeff is. I think Jeff is busy with work. That's why he's been in and out. I love them, Dan. Yup. The reporter. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. See, but then Pablo cannot imagine life without SPACs. Imagine the market without SPACs. Pablo would go on vacation for 6 months. And, imagine life without SPACs. Imagine life without options for Dan. Imagine, so 10 or 11. I double dare you. Netflix, close, close, close. There's no way them as well as also and stick to what has been exactly Pablo, exactly, exactly. And yeah, exactly. Uh, hmm. It looks like the confirm. It looks like Pablo. It looks like the name changes tomorrow. Then don't know if I trust that source. I'm just looking here, but it looks like it's tomorrow. It looks like the name change for CLBR to P whatever QH is PSQH is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hmm. Na, na, na. 1388. It's getting close, Mr. 305. It's getting close. Yeah, so you want to be careful. If the name is changing tomorrow, you might, again, you can have that after hour. You can make that decision after hour if you need to, after hours. But you want to be very careful, right? It's very likely that if you hold this thing overnight, your broker will not let you sell it if the name change actually does happen tomorrow before the open. Yeah, yeah, your broker might not let you sell it. You're gonna call them and they're gonna say, but you don't have you have to wait 2 days. You have to wait this many days. And then if the stock is pumping, you're like, go, keep going, please. And if it's crashing, you're crying because there's nothing you can do, right? So just keep that in mind. Be careful. CVNA, nice pop, very nice pop, very nice pop. 53.21. And Netflix, wow, wow, wow. Netflix is at the highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for Netflix on that last candle, yeah, and then backed off. Wow, cool. I'm taking any chances. Yeah. Oh, no way, no way, no way, Jose. I'd rather wake up at, if I had Weibo or something early like that, would much rather wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. And if it's moving, I would rather FOMO at that time than hold overnight and then get slapped. No, thank you. Stick to trading IPOs before I became a good place, Pablo. Yeah. Until the company makes it official on the I will listen to the other voices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it hasn't been confirmed yet that they're doing the name change. So just waiting for that SEC filing. SEC filing them. That might come after hours. Or yeah. A night with no better feeling than knowing your money's safe. Exactly that. Exactly. La, la, la. SCC. 30 minutes left, guys. See, Tesh called Marianne, and Marianne is like, but, I am at the, now Tesh is going somewhere. I'm out. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Tesh is either going to get food or pick up Marianne. Because he's scared. Uh, Green candles and Tesla? Yeah, that's right. We have to wait for Tesla. Yeah, CCIV. Oh, yeah. Doing the name change process. Lesson learned. Yep. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, CVNA is doing well. Ooh, look at that, CVNA. Wow, 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 wow. Again, CVNA has done a good job. Like, we had that bottom in the morning and we haven't gone below that level. And it's been sitting above $50 all day long. $50 support all day, right? So it might have taken all day, but it's pushing back towards 55. So, which is good. And Netflix is hitting new highs of the day. I bet you all the other names are hitting highs too, or at least pushing. At least pushing. Interesting. Nothing but green. Interesting. Come on, something push into the close. One last push. One last push. One last push. Interesting. $14 at the 200. Okay, the 200. It's a party. Huh. Aim assist. It's a party. This is gonna be Dan next weekend. On the beach with the alligators, hands up in the air, alligator, and thrusting. Him thrusting. Hmm. Interesting. Let me put up Tesla beside Netflix here because we're gonna need both of these into the after hours. VRM is pushing, yeah, yeah. Again, keep in mind VRM is that sympathy play to CVNA, right? So as CVNA is pumping like that, um, as CVNA is pumping like that, Vroom is gonna follow, right? So and Tesla's done a good job recovering from 289.50 all the way to 290.93, right? So that's a nice recovery. Yeah, that's that bankruptcy name, isn't it? That's the bankruptcy name here. Let me take a look. Is my time zone set to 1 second? Okay, cool. 1 second. Uh, oh yeah, the weak calls. Yeah, we're bouncing again. 1430. 1430. Alrighty. I wanted to look at two of them. Yep. NOVN. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a bounce. It's nothing special though. It's yeah, 16 cents, 18 cents. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anyways, moving on. Wow, wow, wow. Netflix is on fire. On fire. Na, 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 na. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, here we go. CVNA 55 again. 55. That's a nice push. I wonder why it's bumping into the close here. I wonder. And there goes $55. Wow, that's a nice bounce. $55 for CVNA. Everything is pumping into the close now, isn't it? Uh, Tesla, nice push. Netflix with a bit of a dip, but that thing was pumping. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Uh, half a percent. Carmax. Okay. Yeah, I think people were just rushing, trying to get ahead of the move. Imagine if we had a like a stock thrusting to these beats. Imagine, imagine the vibes. Imagine the vibes. Something was thrusting to these beats. We would be putting on flashlights. Yeah, no, it really did. CVNA has done well today. The issue now, though, is as we go into the close, you never know what happens overnight. We could easily gap down below that level. But CVNA looks beautiful, though. Dan, you used to holding those. Remember those warrants you picked up a long time ago for like $50, expiring in 2026 or something? Do you still have those? Those were sweet. CVNA warrants. Imagine uh oh yeah, okay, those were hertz. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought they were CVNAs. I was about to say, imagine, $10 warrants at 50 exercise. Yeah, I think it's 2054. That's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine buying those at cashing those in that's a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, we're failing at 55 again. I think earlier the last time we got to this level, we struggled at 55.40, and it's the same thing we're doing again here. So for some reason, CVNA doesn't have the juice. CLBR though, slowly pushing back up into the close. Tesla going for 394. Mm, uh, 1467. 1470. Here we go. Round three. Fights. 1485. 1485. And we're hitting a new supply zone now. A red zone. Red zone. And CVN is going back for $55. Nice. And Tesla. That's Tesla on the left hand side, by the way. Yeah. Strong close for Tesla. If that gives us a it's a strong close. A strong close. What else? What else? I don't see anything else that I like other than I don't see anything else that I like into the close here. Nothing else. Anybody have a ChatGPT? Ask ChatGPT if Tesla is gonna beat earnings and pump. Let us know. ChatGPT. I actually don't mind this playlist. Let me know what you think. What do you think of this playlist? This was a different playlist. Don't mind. You were right on your SXTP call. I'm back in the green. Looking for now. Okay, let's go. Easy. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. Let me take a look quickly here, and then I'll come back to Netflix. So it must be good. You like it? Okay, good. Okay. SXTP. What just happened? Did that thing drop immediately? Yeah. Your entry is yeah, easy. Yeah, your entry is right at resistance. So that's the only obstacle with that. That's the only obstacle. We're right at resistance. And Tesla is selling off again. See, I feel like I honestly don't care what Tesla is doing now, though. It's all about earnings. All about the earnings. I want. You want a new thrust song? Well, we find out by going through a whole bunch of like songs, and then at some point like one will stand out to people, right? For now, though, it's all about the thrust song. Nothing's come close yet. I don't have access to real-time financial. Oh, uh, or the ability to predict stock market performance. There, I provided you with a definitive answer on whether Tesla will beat. Thank you. Yeah. Plus, that stuff is that's the old version, anyways. I wonder if the new version can. You like the playlist? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, seems like a good playlist. Seems like a nice vibe. Like a nice vibe. So yeah, we can use it. I will save it. I will save it. Have you checked PMGM? No, I haven't. Uh, wasn't there something happening with PMGM? Yeah, I know we played with this name. I honestly, there's so many names to remember. I'm just uh, listing warrants. Okay. The business is expected to close on July 21st, so on Friday. Upon closing, so there you go. So on Friday, PMGM will become AEON. Righty. So it's not doing much now, though, is it? It's finding a nice base, but does that mean all the brokers will have it locked, so no pre-market? No, there will be pre-market. It's gonna trade. Some brokers will be able to like it's some brokers can trade it, but if you hold overnight, you might not be able to sell it. Uh, a little over a year ago, we are going public, and we'll ring the opening bell on Thursday. Okay. So CLBR is ringing the bell tomorrow. The New York Stock Exchange bell tomorrow. These guys will be ringing the bell. CLBR. I don't see an official name change SEC filing. I don't see an official one, so so you might have to dig after hours and see if something comes up. Yeah, and yeah, Tesla with the sell off. And Netflix is pushing up again. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It's a crapshoot to which broker will exactly to trade tomorrow. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. So, so if you're holding and your broker wakes up tomorrow and it doesn't, like, and it's not available, um, then you have a problem, because even if it's pumping, you won't be able to sell it, and if it's crashing, you definitely won't be able to sell it, right? So, um, so yeah, to me, it's a lot safer if it's official after hours, and then you can always get rid of it after hours, and then you wake up early, and then you can play with it early, right? So I'm sure there's going to be more attention on that stock tomorrow with them ringing the bell tomorrow, New York Stock Exchange. It's still going to be like, won't be known until the maybe after hours. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. There you go. SXTP. Good. That's the finally. Uh, to 3.4 million. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, so the ticker changes tomorrow. Yeah. Netflix is pumping. My goodness. Mm, okay. 350 now. SXTP. Oh my goodness. That thing drinks some like. Oh wow. Look at CVNA too. CVNA is on fire now. Look at that thing go. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Going for $56. This is a solid close for that stock. Yeah, it has happened before. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, Specs on specs. 5670. Yeah, that's a nice move, isn't it? Very nice. SXTP there. So Easy's happy now. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's a nice push. Very nice. Just try not to go red again, Easy. Just try your best not to go red. On those, yeah. Yep. The wicks, yeah. Try not to go red. Try not to go red. $56. Actually, I think these might be new highs. Yeah, these are new highs since we sold off in pre-market. At the open. Yeah, since $48, this is the highest CVN has been today, which is impressive. Look at that thing go. New highs. So if you bought the dip skis and you've been waiting, well, you're getting rewarded now. Wait, what did Netflix just do? 477? Wow. Wait, what? Why doesn't that seem okay? No, that's the daily. I was a bit confused. I saw those daily candles and I'm like, those look. Are those 1 minute candles? No, that thing failed that resistance. It came back down. See, that's why it was a bit confusing because the price was different. Yeah, the high today is 56.87. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was the high that we into the open, right, Dan? I meant like the open after selling off to hit the bottom of 48. 48. Servers do so well. Well, I used to hate Netflix and Meta. Hates. But yeah, the market don't care about your opinion. The market does not care about anybody's opinion. Not for 1 second. Market never gives yeah. As long as it's a FANG stock and Wall Street loves it, doesn't matter. Pump it. Pump it. Yeah, I used to look at Netflix and say, wow, these are all the movies you have. Like, damn, this is it. That's all you have to offer. Best works for you, and filter out these everything else that attracts exactly Pablo. Okay, that was a bit delayed. A bit delayed. Uh, Netflix. CVNA is selling up, by the way. Uh, Only phone has, so I don't waste time on Netflix, Vance. Okay, okay. I refuse to have Wi-Fi at home. Yeah, Gary, are you holding CVNA calls? Selections federalized or gardens. Yeah. Also, Netflix is quite high. Like $477 for Netflix. Damn. Like, what does Netflix offer? Wait, what's new egg at? I feel like your SXTP still looks good there. What's new egg at? And EGG? No, it's not doing much. New egg isn't doing much. It needed to break out and hold. It just never did. SXTP still failing at 350. CLBR looks like it's gonna closer to 14. Netflix is getting slapped. Well, the entire market is getting slapped into the close. La, la, la. Yeah, closing strong line. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. If that thing would just break about 350 there, that would be nice. Closing at the highs of the day is impressive. So SXTP, solid. Solid. Interesting. Solid close. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Make your final decisions, please, and thank you. Final decisions. Final decisions. Are you getting Netflix? Are you getting Tesla? Gamble, roll the dice. Final decisions. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to uninstall that, I think. Uninstall. Might actually break above 350 here then. Might actually do it. Yeah, I can. See, this is just getting annoying at this point because I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is, Dan. Um, I don't know what it is. I'll have to wait till until tonight to roast. Yes, because you have after hours, Pablo. Yeah, CLBR. Yeah, you'll have to wait. Picnic. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly, Vance. Exactly. Picnic. See, now I'm never gonna forget that word. Na, 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 na. 8 minutes. Let me see if I can. See if I can. Picnic. 3/10, August 18. Early June. Okay. Yes, your gamble is yeah, your gamble is a bit. You're not really a gamble. SXTP is failing at 350, and CVNA pop back to 55. You need to allocate more memory to your various open apps. Interesting. That's a solid close there for CVNA. CLBR though is selling off into the close. I bet you people are just taking some profits. Honestly, yeah, it's dumping a bit. Yeah, I think people are just locking in some profits. Honestly, because you never know. You really never know with these things after hours. So yeah, profit taking. Same thing for SXTP. Some profit taking as well. CVNA don't give a damn though. 56 dollars for CVNA. $56. That's a solid close. Those are incognito windows open. No, no. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Interesting. Crazy. La 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 la. This playlist has some fire, you know. All it needs is like the entire market to be pumping, and then we can be thrusting. You know, imagine these emojis to imagine imagine the chaos. All we're missing is the stocks pumping. Imagine. And coin is 110. Okay. Coinbase. Uh, Methods. Let me take a look at this. Take a look at this actually. Then that might show up after hours. Mm, maybe. Maybe. I'm just waiting for Tesla earnings. Honestly, Tesla and Netflix. That's it. And then obviously CLBR. Right. So that's it. Other than that, meh. uh, that's it. CVNA is back to $56, which is nice. Close the markets. Close the markets. Close the market so we can focus on earnings. Please and thank you. I bet they'll add more CVNA strikes. Yeah, probably. I think it's closing so strong, Dan. My goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's a solid close. That's the type of close you want to see. 56.30. 56. It was coming. Really? It's up $1. Vance? Damn, did you buy it? La, 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 la. You didn't buy that thing, did you? Oh, the highest is 55. That's it. Oh, yeah, they're gonna add more for sure. For sure, for sure. You did? Okay, nice. I need to buy more good stocks, though. Yeah, you do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, $1 move up is nice. And the market's officially closed. Officially closed. It's Tesla time. Captain Hook. Okay, no, that's been cancelled already. Cool. You're in at 52? Okay. Yeah, that was a nice close. Alrighty, time for Tesla. Oh lord, look at Netflix. Wait, what? Netflix is down 3%, guys. Netflix is down 3%. Oh my goodness. Wait. But no, now it's back to break even. Tesla is pumping. I like this is just like post market pre earnings like volatility. The report isn't actually out. I don't see anything yet. Oh, Netflix is crashing. Netflix is down 3% now. So I wonder if Netflix has actually been leaked because that thing is falling like a tomato rock. Oh yeah, Netflix has been leaked. Earnings have to be out at this point. For Netflix, earnings are out. So Netflix Q2 revenue of 8.19 billion. Estimate was 8.3. So they missed revenue estimate. Uh, okay, cool. Netflix is crashing. Netflix is crashing like a tomato rock. Netflix is. I'll post these in Discord. Stupid Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is dropping like now it's recovering. It's recovering. Like that thing just went from 455 to 466. Honestly, it just went from minus $20 to minus $10, minus $8, minus $9, minus $10 again. Like it's just minus $3, minus $5, minus $2. Honestly, like this is why these earnings, like when you play with these big name earnings like these, you can pick the right direction and still get screwed. You can pick the right direction and still get screwed. Um, it's not over yet though. La, 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 la. Netflix is down $1. Netflix is down 50 cents. Netflix is down 20 cents. Netflix is Netflix is green. Netflix is up $3. Netflix is pumping. Netflix is up $4, $5. We'll also factor in exactly then. So and Netflix is back to red from $4 to back to red and back to break even and back to red. So this is why we say, like if you're playing with these big name earnings, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful because you can pick the right direction for Netflix or Tesla and still get screwed. So Tesla is up $3 now, $1. Netflix, I mean, not Tesla, by the way. Tesla isn't doing anything because the earnings isn't out yet. Earnings not out yet for Tesla. Netflix is back to it was red. Plus, they removed the no ad plan vision. Okay, that's just in the States, though. We don't have that in Canada. I'm glad we don't have that rubbish in Canada. Year over year. Yeah, there you go. 2.38 million, 8%. Global streaming paid an additional 5.89 million. Okay. Netflix is back to red, minus $4. Oh lordy lord. Anyways, yeah, no, guidance is gonna be huge, like Dan said. You know, that conference call is gonna definitely move the market in one direction. So, and then that might be the direction we pick for the opening tomorrow. So, see, the numbers I looked at, they completely missed. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at sales. Yeah, they beat on EPS and they missed on sales. D4, yeah. See, that's what the market reacted to initially. That miss on sales. As long as Tesla doesn't go below, yeah, Tesla is not gonna go anywhere close to 245. Not even close. Unless Elon says Tesla is gonna buy Mullen and BBIG and AMC, and then yeah, Tesla is going to zero. Yeah, CLBR is pumping. There you go. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah, nice. 1460 CLBR pushing up nicely. Come on, Tesla, give us those numbers already. Give us those numbers, Tesla. Give us the numbers. Hmm. 15 now? Fire. Oh yeah, it's sending it, isn't it? You know, that looks good. Right. So now it makes your decision a bit easier. So that's good. Okay. Come on, Tesla. What are you waiting for? Nine. Okay, cool. Uh Glad you didn't. Yeah. It's doing that in between crap. Yep. 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 Until these guys come out and give us guidance, I think it's gonna do this stupid thing. Whether you're holding calls, you're slapped. You're holding Netflix, you're slapped. You're holding calls or puts. Either way, you're slapped. Right? Nobody wins. CVNA still kind of doing its thing there. Tesla. Ooh, Tesla. Tesla with the fat green candle, but again, that's not a. I don't see it for Tesla yet. Nothing out. Okay, Tesla earnings just came out. Tesla's out. Tesla beat revenue, beat EPS. Revenue about 24.9 billion. Estimate was 24.5. They beat that. EPS beat. Okay, they missed on cash flow, right? So Tesla Q2 free cash flow is 1.1 billion. Estimate was 2.1 whatever. So Tesla's reacting well to earnings. Tesla is pumping. Tesla is going for 296, 296.50. There you go. Tesla is at 296.25 now. Netflix is I think Netflix is going to open red tomorrow. That we're up at the close. Yeah, I think Netflix is going to open red tomorrow. Again, guidance is still huge though, but it looks like it's picking a side now. It's down $13 now. Almost like it's digesting the move and it's picking a direction. Netflix is down $14 now. Tesla though, Tesla's up $4. Tesla's still in that initial phase of like chaos, still reacting. Candles have been OS, yeah, 296. Again, we don't expect Tesla to miss earnings. We're just not sure which direction it goes in. Um, with all the manipulation. So Dubs, Elon. La, la, la. And Tesla is slowly creeping down now. 294.80, 294.50, 294, 293.30. Uh-oh. See, like these stocks are just if you're holding calls, like you're still hoping some chaos happens. Calls or puts, you're hoping chaos happens. Yep, Netflix is for sure going down. Netflix is down $15 now. Tesla's at 293 now. 292.40 Tesla. 292 Tesla. Tesla is only up 40 cents now. It's going back up 40 cents. 291.60. Tesla's red. Tesla's red. Netflix is going deep reds. Tesla is about to break below 290. Tesla is below 290, 289.90. Netflix is falling off like a tomato rock. Minus $17. Netflix. Tesla 288.90, 288.60. Bridge. 288.50. 288.30. 288. Okay, never mind. We're bouncing a little bit there. Netflix though, Netflix is gonna open up red tomorrow for the most part. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. It raced to the bottom. No, Tesla is fine. Yeah, no, like again, like these companies are fine. It's just like when you play these options, especially if you buy them today with the intention of playing them today for earnings, you're just wasting your time, honestly. Unless they're YOLOs, like intentional YOLOs, right? And then like yeah, absolutely, right? So, but you have to understand that they're YOLOs because Tesla at minus 1%, it's like okay, well, you wake up tomorrow and you put a red, and your calls are redder than a baboon, anyways. And then Netflix is gonna open up flats, and then your puts are gonna be deep reds, and then your calls are gonna be deep reds. Tesla's going down though. Tesla's minus $3 now. Uh oh, 288 Tesla. Netflix is bouncing, but that's the problem though. Tesla's at 287 now. Tesla's below lows of the day. Yeah, Tesla's below lows of the day. Lows of the day for Tesla. Tesla short? No thanks. No thank you. No thanks. No thanks. Opens are green tomorrow. Let's I if you win, no barbecue for me. If I win, no cookies for me. For a week? Okay, yes. Deal. Uh when do my cookies come? So today's Wednesday, so it expires next Monday, okay? Okay, deal. Netflix is gonna open up Reds. No barbecue. Let's go. No barbecue. Come on. Ta 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 ta. Is on break? Yeah. See, I was making that deal with Dan, and then they said, "Come on, don't do the deal. Don't do it." Nope. No more barbecues for Dan. No barbecues for Dan. Looked like it unplugged. It wasn't unplugged. Trash. And now it's taking a sweet time to reload. Honestly. What happened to PBLA? I have no idea. Yeah, Netflix is screwed. Hey guys, I won the bet by the way. So Dan, Netflix is down $23. MGoal is trash. You messed up. Rehan, what's your entry price? He couldn't finish the bet, so he had to go. He won. Yes, I'm winning though. I'm winning. Dan is in trouble now. Deal. Netflix, just keep going, okay? Don't worry. Open at 250, 450. Tesla is back to green. I like how Tesla is pumping without Netflix. Obviously, I like Tesla more than Netflix. I don't know if I don't know if that's in the morning yet. I like how Tesla is pumping and Netflix is crashing. This is like, I like it. I like it. I just don't like Netflix. I think Netflix is pretty useless. But anyways, anyways, minus $24 for Netflix. Tesla, ooh, Tesla is pumping. Tesla has gone from 287 to 294. So if you shorted Netflix, Tesla, you're crying because Tesla is about to undress you. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it, Mister One? Yeah, 103. Yeah, it does, Rich. Two. Yeah. Now, hopefully, Tesla keeps going in the direction it's going in, and Netflix we'll see tomorrow. Honestly, yeah. These names, yeah. It's yeah, nowhere near being over. Still conference calls and anything can happen. Netflix can easily say during the conference call, "We're doing this," and the stock goes boom skis. Right. Same thing for Tesla. So no, not even close to being over for these names. Nowhere near being over. Two. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Any last questions? But you just found out what Netflix and chill means. Jeff, what does it mean? Miss, why isn't Muller moving higher with Tesla? Asking for because Tesla makes cars and Mullen makes toys. You know. Have a good night, Emer. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Why are you so awesome? Because you guys are awesome. So then we can be awesome together, Heather. Like when awesomeness meets awesomeness, it's like super awesomeness. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mullen makes offers. Do you see continuation, DP? Well, again, like if that thing is doing a name change tomorrow, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. And it's yeah. Like I said, the way I would play this is hope that the momentum continues after hours. I would take my profits after hours and then come back early pre-market. And then if it's looking good still, then yeah, I would buy back, right? So with the new ticker symbol, right? Because if you're holding this thing like now, and you for some reason you can't sell it tomorrow, whether it's going up or down, then it really doesn't make a difference. Mr. 305, see you in Discord. Tonight. There'll be a last for them a week. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They go, oh my goodness, Netflix, don't give me green candles. What do you think you're doing? No, no, no. Don't you worry, Dad. Don't you worry. We I will do a rain dance. Directed at Netflix headquarters, send the smoke over there. Breaking news. Netflix is down because there's too much smoke in the buildings. Too much smoke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Netflix is recovering. Richie? Yes, 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 yes. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, the show? No, it's okay. I'm not gonna watch Netflix today. I don't want to help them out. Netflix is recovering though. Minus 15 from minus 24 to minus $15. In what universe is this allowed to happen? Minus 14? Are you kidding me? Netflix. Like I already don't like you, so don't give me another reason to not like you. If Netflix opens green, don't bother asking for Netflix. Like, hey, can you look at the next Netflix chart? Don't bother. I'm not gonna look for a whole week. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Thank you for thank you, Todd. Look at Netflix. If Netflix opens green, I'm not looking at this damn chart for an entire week. Not happening. Was caught throwing tomatoes and rocks at the Netflix? Exactly, Troy. Don't worry. If Netflix gets close to 470, I'm getting on a plane and going somewhere. Going somewhere. Rubbish. Yeah, I know it's gonna sit in the middle, isn't it? As long as it sits in the middle, like 2 cents in the red, I'm okay. That's all I need, Virgo. Just 2 cents red. I have a cushion of $16, so it's curling back up. Yeah, so for CLBR, you can play with it now, right? After hours, but then come back early pre-market. Unless you're just feeling risky. Or unless you have a really good entry. Yeah. Oh yeah, anything in the money there for Netflix, yeah, puts, you're fine. It's those YOLOs that you're taking they're gonna be red. Hmm. This is a nice beat. Already, guys? Already? Without cookies? No, don't worry. The gods will not let me do that. The gods will not let that happen. We open red tomorrow. We open red. If we have to take Tesla, we take it. We take it with us. We open red tomorrow. Now I'm going to be listening to a Netflix earnings call. During the last quarter, we sucked. That's what they're going to say. Oh, we sucked and we sucked. Uh, anyways, Mike, peace. Have a wonderful evening, Mike. See you later. See you later. During the last quarter, all we did was suck and suck. Our numbers were, anyways. Let's go, AD. Let's go. It's nice to have you chatting in the chats, and have a wonderful evening. Do stay away from the from the alligators today, please. Please and thank you. And we'll see you in Discord. To see you at home. See you at home, Virgo. See you at home. Eating cookies and yes, of course. Vance, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. No, good job, Virgo. Good job. Good jobs. Cheers, Richie. Have a wonderful evening. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fire. I'll be seeing you tomorrow when Netflix opens. Alligator Green. No, it's not. IBM misses second quarter revenue. Estimates as its spending. Okay, sounds good. So, IBM missed earnings. Netflix missed earnings. Tesla, let's say Tesla missed earnings. They didn't. They beat earnings, but we open red tomorrow. KB, thank you, thank you, thank you. KB, see you in Discord already. Van, see you in Discord already, guys. Don't worry. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alrighty, guys. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Pablo. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, PT. Again, Mike. Bye. See you later. Troy, have a wonderful evening. Alu, good night, good night, good night. DP, have a wonderful night. Erica, let's go. Have a good night. Vision, have a wonderful night. Rubbish, Jeff. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, y'all.